anything ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it. Have anything ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it.
What is up, everyone? Well, today it's going to be, again, progression on Mythic Sludgebiz. So, yeah, I'm still on the fence about joining. Or not joining, but pushing this through and all that. School's picking up a little bit more. Or gonna be like on campus. I don't know about this month, but probably July and August for sure. So August for sure. August is 100% open campus again. So all of my classes are gonna be on campus. Show if we don't kill it like this month, maybe even before then like I really won't be here for raids anyway. So there's that. You know, the education's a little bit more important to me than killing a mythic raid boss. But until then, probably gonna be here. I'll let Cravetig know, but mainly because I don't know. I was seeing if they had shoulders, and they have like some for 100. No, it's 58,000, and they're out of level 190. So. But I hope everyone else is having a great day. We're going to be building, or not building, but getting all the raid together. I think there's going to be 1 or 2 people missing today, or they're going to be late. They're not going to have the warrior buff if I remember correctly. Oh, excuse me. Tired. Yeah, look, maybe the Frost DK Dream can stay alive. There was some nerfs to Sire and Aetherius, so it should be a kill, hopefully. And if not, then it's not. Raid really just WoW right now just bores me a little bit too much. Like, we used to have some shoulders. I mean, if they're like, you're playing Holy DK tonight, and I'm like, I mean, best I can get you is probably buy some like 190. And buy some shoulders. And buy some crit verse shoulders. What's the max item level? Let's go see, like 190. I think it's 190. I don't remember.
Until our next, all goods and services for sale.
See how many times I can upgrade these. I don't use my honor for anything. Get it to 197. So let's say, where are these shoulders? I mean, I just drop one item level.
It would be my pleasure to help you. This realm offers infinite opportunities.
Alright, let's see what's going on in the Discord.
So either what we have to do, we have to see if we have the DPS to kill the second two ads with two splits, like the same split which you do for the first set of ads, and then we can. That makes life a lot more easier, I would say, and that will ensure we have a lot more DPS uptime on bots too. So
yeah, because
so
if
we'll
we do,
see.
If we do the 2-2 split, like what we could just do is we could just wait for 2 minutes, because I believe we only have like around 3 something minutes in that phase anyways. It's like 3 minutes like 40 seconds.
Three
or something
and a
like
half minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, so you have 3.5 minutes. You're not going to want to use your 3-minute cooldowns twice in that phase because you want to have them up hero whenever you hero phase 3.
Yeah.
So I mean,
What up, my dude?
What's up?
What's up?
The best solution just seems just have 2 minutes around the time 2 minutes come up. 2 minutes into that phase, you do the other 2. Unless we do the 2-1-1 strat, which if that's the case, I'm not sure how the cooldown split should be.
Oh well.
The
Let's go
2-1-1
with
is the easier one. It's like less of a requirement because you have the whole raid on like.
Yeah,
that.
absolutely. Yeah.
I got some temporary shoulders for right now from Unholy DK through the vendor. I mean, I only went down 1 item level, so.
Ah, that's fine. You mean the legendary one?
No, I have the legendary. I just don't have. I didn't have a replacement shoulder, so I just
Oh,
bought
okay.
from the vendor.
I get
Yeah,
it,
the
I get
unholy
it.
legendaries are gonna be like chest, cloak, or pants.
Yeah. So,
So
I didn't want you
So
to.
Bean has the that's fine. What do you call Kodiak? It's okay. I mean, we can run some dungeons later on and then probably get your shoulders, something like that.
Yeah, there's a couple of shoulders out there that are quite good for unholy.
Yeah, I just.
I know there's a verse over. There's a verse over mastery one, and a few other ones. We can run those dungeons a few times to try and get you a set, and then as much valor, as much runs as we need to get you some valor. That way they're 220 kind of thing.
Alright.
As long as you've got time for it, we got time for you, man. No worries.
Yeah, I was. School's kind of picking up a little bit, so I'm having to reschedule a whole bunch of stuff. Well, not like class stuff, but like, kind of just.
I mean, we've got the moose here anyway, so like we can just make him fucking get you some AFK carries, dude. No problem.
Oh,
I don't know if you guys saw the Sire
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I talked about it last night.
Yeah, we just got to get there. For
I had a
phase
friend
3,
who-
I saw the phase 2 one where they gave you more time.
So they made it so that in phase 3 he now phases at 37% instead of 40%.
Right. So yeah, you basically have more time to push him further before you enter
Yeah.
phase 3.
So
Yeah.
basically, they lowered the transition from phase 2 to phase 3 from 40 to 37. They also
And the time.
added 15 seconds.
Yeah.
So basically, if you can get 3% in that 15 seconds,
Right.
perfect.
Yep. Yeah, I saw that too.
Somebody
it's
did the
basically
math.
yeah.
It like equates to like a 7% like damage nerf in phase 3. You need 7% less damage to kill the boss in phase 3.
Yeah.
Which is
Make-
massive in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of guilds are still wiping over 1 or 2%. That is why it's really big for them. Like
My friend-
I think
Right.
2 guilds got killed yesterday.
Yeah,
in
my
some
friend
raids.
went from having multiple like sub 2% wipes to his guild killing it in 10 pulls last night after the nerf
Nice.
started. So now the real issue is just going to be damage in phase 2.
Yeah.
Because now we should just be able to learn phase 3, and then from there it's just
Just the blast phase, yeah.
the damage check basically is non-existent as long as everybody's alive.
I mean, it exists, but it's nowhere
way
hard.
medium,
Nowhere
yeah.
near as hard. Yeah.
That's never been our problem either.
Yeah.
Damage, honestly, damage checks like and short of trying to meet like speedrun damage checks have never really been our weak point. It's always been
People
other
not dying.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not killing ourselves to various mechanics. That
Right.
are,
Learning how to run in a circle.
yeah. which way's left,
Determining directions.
guys?
Always the hardest part.
Yep.
Which way's left again?
Facing Renethal, you're chained. Okay.
I made the cauldrons. like working with Google Sheets right now. I know, Bean, you didn't have time to make the spreadsheet at all, right?
No, but I was just saying that like
Oh, that's right.
most of us have 1 minute cooldown, so we'll have it for both anyways. It's just like the DK.
Oh yeah, yeah.
To worry
Well,
about.
I need a spreadsheet for the phase 1 assignments for soaks, right? And it was just one of those ones where I'm trying to figure out if there is something that is already started, because then I can work from it. But if nobody started anything, that's also okay, and I can just make one from scratch. It's just, well, you know, why make one from scratch when somebody's already starting one, right? You know.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that you wanted that.
What happened
Oh,
to
yeah, that
the
was-
spreadsheet from last night?
This is the same thing, but I'm trying to make it as an actual spreadsheet because I can, like, looking at it last night when I was looking at it, I can make it more efficient, make it work better for us. But I couldn't do it on the fly like that because basically I didn't actually have a real spreadsheet. I have a screenshot.
You're visually
of the
like
spreadsheet.
trying to match them up. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I have a screenshot of a spreadsheet, so I can't just I can't just do like find and replace for names, right? So I'm trying to make an actual spreadsheet of it so I can just use the actual spreadsheet and just copy paste it kind of thing.
Yeah, it makes sense.
If you find anything,
I'm gonna go enchant my two-handed weapon. I almost showed up to raid as Unholy DK with a Razor Ice on my two-handed.
Are you sure, man?
Yeah. It's fine. A little sad, but I can live with it. I played it all in DFA. Until they forced me to level a warrior. Because our other warrior quit.
But they didn't replace them with Scroll of Battle Show.
That's what we were saying, but they were like, no, we need the warrior for execute. And then I played Fury. And then they were like, why are you not playing Arms? And I was like, because Fury's...
Arms is unfun, dude.
Yeah.
That's why.
And then they were like, well, we need you to play Arms. So
Yeah, Arms hasn't been like I don't know. Arms was fun in Tomb of Sargeras, right? When you got to play Ravager and just fucking wreck shit,
yeah.
right? Bladestorm is an inherently unfun spell. I'm sorry. Ravager, fucking amazing. Bladestorm, fuck that shit.
Yeah, that was not the most fun I've ever had. And then Equi told me about you guys, and I was like, alright, I'm dipping. I left that at the end because we stopped raiding.
Ant, are you in here? I might. Yeah, good. Your mic's muted. Is BMO gone for sure today, or is he going to be able to play with us today? I know he's doing some driving stuff and stuff with his kids, I think.
Yeah, the storm. So they I guess it was a storm coming back. So he's like two hours later than he was thinking he was going to be getting home. So he won't be home.
So we basically shouldn't count on him for the start of raid then, right?
No.
Okay.
Definitely not.
All right. No worries. Just trying to figure out where that's at because I know, like I said, I knew it wasn't here yesterday. So. Okay. Let's see. I believe who are we missing so far?
Alice.
and Bubblezors. So we're missing Chaos. Oh, no, Chaos is here.
I just always call him out.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
So we got.
We're
Moose said he
missing
should be on.
Zoda.
We're missing the other
Oh,
shaman.
Zoda. Oh yeah, Zoda. Oh, I already know who's not gonna be here. It's something about a marriage. So,
I'm here. I'm just playing BC until we get everybody.
Gotcha.
Something about a marriage.
Yeah.
We're missing another tank. I'm still here. Doesn't really make sense yet.
So I think the only thing that we would be missing here is either Bubblezords come on and one more of our healers go DPS, or Moose to get here, and then we could go with that.
Where's Moose?
He said he would. He was initially not gonna be here, but plans got changed, and so he could be here. So
He's probably selling the key.
yeah.
Alright, guys. Administrative duties.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
All right. So Zoda, with you, we're at 19. I just messaged Moose, so if he logs in, we're at 20. If Bubblezors, like I said, we can use Bubblezors, but whether or not we're going to be able to make phase 1 push entirely depends on one of the 4 healers that are in right now can DPS, or if Bubbles can DPS.
Is Lil really gonna DPS?
Yes. I think she's been doing some keys as elemental, right?
Yeah, I think she wanted a tank actually. So
Yeah.
Yep, Rocky. Just use all Rockies.
That sad moment when you realize you might be playing on Unholy in 9-1.
It repeats itself, doesn't it, Cody?
All right.
Yeah.
Moose is logging in for us, so if we can get you in online, Zoda, that'll give us what we need to start. Take this note and just duplicate it for the 4th time. Perfect.
Oh, there's one change. Let me go ahead and send the note.
Yeah. No,
We...
I was just duplicating it to make sure I had a copy of it. Like right now, I've got
I have
6
it.
versions. I've got like 6 versions of the note right now.
I've saved it.
Saved,
so
so
there's one change which we need to do. Cryptic, I went to log stuff. We need to add 1 single in wave 3 and remove 1 single in wave 5, and we're good.
Okay. All right, we could do that. We can change. We can move. Why do we need to remove 1 from 5?
Yeah, because we were
because
2 minutes are back up at 5 with 5.
Yeah, we got 2 minutes. Like if we're worried about how many ads are spawning, that's not really an issue there. It's more about Okay, well I'm gonna move. Then I'll move address to
We don't have
3. Do we not have an output? We should have an aims either too.
We do.
We don't have an output there. Okay. So I moved address to 3, and 5 is gonna be our fix wave, if somebody needs to get fixed. Yeah, I mean that should be good there. As far as changing any names here, let's see. Oh, I don't need to change anything there. But I do need to give for phase 2 interrupts. And Freed, you said you were doing the interrupts on phase 2 ad. Are you doing 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4? Which ones are you doing?
I have to do 1 and 2 because I don't have enough time if I'm doing 3 and 4.
Perfect, that's fine. Trying to make sure I got you in the right order of the list here. So do that, and then that out. That's what I got there. So I moved Hadris from. One of these days I'm going to pronounce that correctly.
Sorry,
I
Jared.
gave you your permission to say just have.
Well, I'm trying to pronounce people's character names, right? Like, you know, we pick our character names, so, like, we want our names, right?
This name was a randomly generated name. It was random.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
our names are definitely meaningful all the time.
My entire last guild used to call me Stare Ass. It doesn't matter.
Well, all right. I mean, we can just change him to like have the nickname of like Hattie Daddy or something like that, you know.
Damn, Hattie.
Yeah.
That's what they called me in my last skill. Shit, you not.
All right. So I had we've got. I moved you. You were previously in wave 5. I moved you from 5 to 3. For a single soak. So now you are single soak in 1, 3, and 6. And that was the only change that I made there. Was that. Whoa. And I'll because fortunately I didn't have to make any change for wait, we need Moose in. Okay, yeah, that's who we're waiting on. Let me know when Moose is online, so I'm gonna invite him. Waiting for him.
Is my brain smooth? Don't we have 20 people in here?
Yes, but it's 5 healers.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, we have all 6 healers in the group right now, and we need to use 4. So one of them is DPS right now, and that's Lilina. Fortunately, like, you know, we're the only, as far as DPS goes, the only change that we're making is a shaman for a shaman, so that like that only affects phase 2. It's perfect. All right. So I sent that out there.
Alright, well, Bubbles, now that I preemptively invited you and you came in, do you want to hearth back out?
Yeah. Bubbles, how's your latency?
Yeah, it is.
Today, Bubbles? Are you gonna be okay to get some learning progress in, or are you because I remember like yesterday you mentioned that you were lagging or something like that, right?
I've got iffy weather, it's probably safer.
Okay. All right. We can start with Tyrlene then. You know, if things are seeming good and the weather clears up, you know, we can get you into also. Okay. Alright, shit, I'm fucking retarded. I didn't look a lot at phase 2, after that first set of ads there. Let me go ahead and drop the cauldron here. Here it is. That's tight. Minimize.
I have a problem.
What's the
I
problem?
can't drink my flask.
Try again.
Wait, you can't drink the Oh, are you lagging? Oh my god, no.
Oh no.
No.
I reloaded my UI.
Drop it. Oh my god, dude.
Can't drink it.
My game just froze. Okay, there's the consecrate. We know that that's working. What the fuck?
Wait, what the fuck? There's something wrong with my buttons.
Is it the buttons or your brain?
It's definitely my buttons. V for me is flash of light. But now when I hit V... Oh, I think when I hit V, my UI goes away.
Someone
all
fucked with the
key
buttons.
stuff. No, it's normally Alt Z, but
There we go. I think it was Xbox Game Bar.
Oh yeah, fuck Xbox Game Party. That shit does weird stuff.
It is
All right.
literally the worst program on the face of this earth.
Yeah, I uninstalled it.
Well, I have some
I
friends who love
literally
your PC, so I have to
only
use it.
Yeah, I literally only use it for Microsoft Store games. All right. Okay, do we not have in range here? We've got Hazardous is there. We've got one Lux there. All right, looks like everyone's here. I think we should all have. Anyone need a Vantage rune? I guess I can do a ready check and find that out here.
There it is.
Everyone has Vantage rune. Yeah.
I can grab pots for anyone too.
Yeah.
Just tell me what kind.
Well, the special kind?
You get your own. You lazy fuck.
Make sure you have like health potions and stuff also good. But looks like I'm gonna need to start stocking the guild bank up with some potions again this weekend. Okay, so all of our soaks should be the same, which means we should just be able to pop right into this, and as long as we're making our soaks and DPS check correctly, we should be able to just go ahead and start working straight on phase 2. So our goal is to get through that first set of ads, and then my understanding there is that Freed, you're leaping away with the boss, and then the boss is doing Hand of Destruction and yanks us there and go through the mirror, right? That's
So exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do my 2 kicks. I'm gonna take Sire. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna smack the other ad in the mouth, and then it should yank you guys within like, I think it's like 5 seconds or so after the second pain.
Okay. All right. And then I believe at that point what we're doing is we're going through the gate, through the mirror to the other side to work on the next 2 ads. At that point, I believe it's melee is going to the smoke bomb ad, and the range is doing the other one, right? Is that right?
I think
Deal?
it's the exact opposite.
It's the opposite.
I could be backwards, yeah.
So the range are gonna go back through the portal after we do the thingies. They're gonna go back through the portal, go to the smoke ad, and the melee are gonna stay through the portal, and all they have to do is like use the ranged attack on the ad, and it'll just yoink them over to them. And then I just have to do the same thing where I just pull them back.
Gotcha. Okay. I just trying to make sure we're getting gateways in the right spot, kind of thing. So.
Yeah, I know there's blue to ever whatever, but I can't recall the second placement. Can I get a refresher?
I think the second place is when you go back through the mirror, you drop a lock portal so that everybody can get across to the smoke ad.
Yeah,
The only ad
the
that's
Gloom
over
Veil.
there.
Yep.
Gloomvale, yeah.
So, I'm sorry, I was talking to a couple of recruits. So for people for the range DPS, and I mean when I'm talking about range DPS, the people who would be DPSing Sincere, all of us, including both the healers, which would be myself and Yulia, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, myself
my
and Yulia,
elbow.
would be going to Gloomvale, and we come back through the portal and we take the lockgate, which is
Funny
and we
bone.
kill Gloomvale. So what happens, Gloomvale will already have the debuff from the Wrecking Pain, the second Wrecking Pain, which Freed will position correctly before the first hand of destruction. So yeah, and that will have the debuff and ensure that we're able to DPS down quick. But one thing to remember, if you get impels, if you have an impel, you stay there before coming through the mirror. Don't bring the mirror, don't bring the impulse through the mirror and kill people. Please, let's watch the interrupts. I think Bean is sharing a new set of interrupt recall. Delete the previous one and download this too.
People still have to configure it themselves. They can download that one that I sent. If you're... So, everyone download it first. I'll give you a minute and explain.
Yeah, he's gonna explain and he's gonna make life easier for us. So please do the settings.
So everyone who needs to interrupt, download that. Go to custom options. If you're on ad 1, make sure the skull box is checked, not the X. If you're on ad 2, make sure X is checked, not the skull. Under specify your interrupt, put the number which you are in the interrupt order. So for me, it says 4. Freed, I don't know if you can set 2 things, but I feel like you have a brain, you can figure it out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even gonna download it if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, first 2 is easy to remember. Alright, Ant, I'm gonna kill you. Are you guys changing the note right now? Can I add something?
No, I'm not changing the note.
Yeah, I'm not changing anything.
I don't want to fuck up while you're
Yeah,
waiting.
no. Every changes I've made, I've kept it, so I'm not changing anything. I'm fine. I'll probably just change the rallying cry into icon later on, not right now. I forgot that. Okay. We're good? I'm just changing the rallying cry into an icon.
What if I don't know what the icon looks like?
I got it.
Bean, you know what would be a really good idea?
What's that?
If you intervene me to get to me in first phase. That'd be a great idea.
I was like, wait.
No, that'd be a great idea. No, it'd be a great idea, man. Trust me.
If you
There's
macro
no
in,
downsides.
cancel, or intervene on every ability, then
What's
there's
the
only a
point
very
then?
small chance that I die.
What's the point then? That doesn't help me at all.
I could take the conduit that gives you an external when I intervene you, and it's a separate buff, so you can click off the one that kills me.
So, but then I'll just take even less damage if 2 than just 1, though. That's what I'm hearing, though. You don't know. You won't die. How much health do you have? Hey, you won't die.
How do I configure the wait for him?
For you, set it to skull instead of X on custom options, and then where it says specify your interrupt, put 4. That should be 4 already.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
So it'll have a white box with a number above the ads names, and it'll glow when it's your turn to interrupt.
Okay.
You can set it to play sound if you want further down.
Is there a clown sound?
Yep.
No, I didn't download Focus or from Detox yet. The sound clip.
Focus.
That's a good one.
Are we ready?
Alright, yep, I think so. Here's a ready check. Sorry, I was just talking to Kodiak and giving some advice in the fight. That's unholy since he's been playing Frost so much.
Hey, Kodiak, I want you to demolish Scrape Dig and DPS. Let's go.
You're fucking better, dude.
If I didn't have 197 shoulders, then it would be possible.
Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, get another Hellstone thing down. Those are the people that are too blind to see it. Good. Perfect. Alright, we'll just do a full timer. Let's do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Back there if you can get it.
4, 3.
I think we're gonna miss that one.
1.
Yeah.
That was a free one anyway.
Yeah.
Did he get hat up?
2.
Yes. He's got pending res, so. Yeah, we got 2 people dead. No be res, just swipe and just get hit by Ravage, etc.
That was my bad.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Focus on this lance breaker.
I literally almost hit Chains of Ice because I'm so used for a Cold Heart.
Beast. Or, nope, you already. You beat me to it! Alright. Away we go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That was a very early pull.
That was very early. Hopefully my aim is not too late. I'm not ready for the fucking ads at all. Ravage coming up.
1. Beware.
I'll report you, bastard. Jesus.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Haunting.
One in the back there. Try to finish that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is where we go across mid for Ravage. Here it comes. Sensing pain in 5 seconds.
2, 1. Beware.
Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay.
2, 1. Beware.
Lost 2 people there. Finish these ads.
4.
Wow, we're gonna miss this push here. We got too many people dead.
1. Beware.
Let's just go ahead and wipe here. Just get hit by the Ravage, etc. It was clean up to that point, guys.
Beware.
Crawl to me on your knees,
Got it at the last second.
and I will grant you a merciful
4, 3, 2, 1.
We're not taking any damage for the second cleansing pain, so I'm gonna remove my CD from second to fourth one. Yeah, to the fourth one. So yeah.
Yes, I got you. One sec. Alright, here's the full timer.
Five, four, three, two, one. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Your humans amassed a debt you cannot pay.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Your sins, lest they curse.
Alright, Ravage coming up. Nice and clean so far. Keep it up.
Beware.
They're in my castle, these pests.
If I can just click the freaking gateway.
3, 2, 1.
Please, Sire Danny, let me go.
Your sins, lest they curse. Be challenged. Your humans amassed a debt you cannot pay.
2, 1. Beware.
Your sins, lest they curse.
Four, 3, 2.
And Ravage is coming up.
Beware.
Exterminate.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Your sins, lest they curse. Your vanity will cost you
3,
everything.
2, 1. Beware.
Cleanses the soul.
We lost too many people there. So is there something going on with our positioning on this last one? So this past few pulls, it's this very last one that we're losing like 4 people on. What's is there anything specific that's going on there that we need to adjust?
Beware.
I'm just getting hit for 40k. I don't know. We're not using anything. I don't know if we have anything.
I mean, if you're getting hit for 40k by the cleave, that's gonna be because you don't have any stacks, right?
No, I'm getting hit for 20k, 11k, and 11k, which adds up to 40. 42, 43, whatever.
You're doing a double there, right, Bean?
Yeah.
Okay. What was that, Luna, by the way? Didn't quite hear.
There's like not, I don't know, it seems like there's not always enough space in 900 lines. I'll be minding my own business and then I'm in the cross. When I wasn't in the cross. So I don't know. There's like not enough space, I'd have to like run across in like 2 seconds, if that makes sense.
I feel like part of the problem is just the people that are like, kind of how we were talking about yesterday, where people were moving at the last second, and like moving until like it like a millisecond it goes off, but people are still moving. I think that's part of the problem too.
Well, it's supposed to go to the wall, but a lot of people after the cleansing pain stay near the wall. So it's like they move out of the way and then the cleansing pain goes. So part of the positioning is just like, if you're not soaking, be like on the boss or behind the boss.
Yeah, that makes sense.
5, 4, 3, 2.
This is Warlords of Draenor, Tanan Jungle.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Your humans amassed a debt you cannot pay.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Lest they curse.
Four, 3, 2.
And Ravage is coming up.
Beware.
That's why we don't move early.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's the other thing of that is they move real early.
Yeah, I moved too early. That's my bad.
You can't take the portal anymore, Rich. It's so
Realistically, we shouldn't move there at all until the cast starts. Because I believe the targeting is done when his cast bar starts, not necessarily when it goes off. So if any of us are moving before he actually starts his cast bar there, as far as triggering the command, then we are moving too early and we're going to rotate the Ravage around like that. If we wait until he actually starts the cast bar, then at that point we should be able to move clearly. Like, you know, we could probably even take the gateway at that point. So there's that gap. When he starts the cast, I believe is when he targets the location, and when the red stuff shows up is when it's showing you the location. But there's that like 2-second window between when he starts his cast and when the red ship shows up that you actually can move, but you can't move before he starts the cast. You ready, Chuck? Oh, is it that focus?
He's gonna do the focus thing.
Yeah, oh god, yeah. Nah.
It's alright.
I mean, it worked. It worked.
Lota again.
It worked. Alright, he's multi. I mean, it works. I just keep hitting with my ranged ability until somebody's out off the gateway and I can take it.
16-second pull.
Heard people complain.
5,
So.
4, 3.
I'm still talking. That's why they're 16 seconds.
That sounds like an excuse for forgetting.
Beware.
Kind of right, actually.
Your humans amassed a debt you cannot
3, 2, 1. Beware.
your sins, lest they curse.
Four, 3, 2.
With the Ravage.
Beware.
They're in my castle, these pests.
That's a much better Ravage position. Much better.
2, 1. Beware.
Sins, lest they curse. Your vanity will cost you everything.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Your sins, lest they curse.
taunting.
Get Zelda up here.
2, 1. Beware.
I already used our B-Res, okay. Well, let's see if we make the push. If we lose anybody else, we'll just wipe.
1. Beware.
Your narrative will cost you everything.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
The soul.
Gonna taunt him here.
2, 1.
See if we make this push. We're probably not, but we got it.
Beware.
We could set markers at least.
Yeah. I'll set markers.
On your knees. Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful
4, 3, 2, 1.
I like how it won't let me actually use a world marker command right there.
Oh, we're fighting for him. You go.
Alright, they're set.
Taking Ramonia.
First adds up. Second ad up.
We're gonna need backup if we're two.
We'll kill the ad, but
We're dead. We're dead.
So obviously we had people dead, but that second interrupt pretty much needs to go out like 5-6 seconds before the Reckoning Pain goes out, or I can't get the second interrupt. You know what I mean? Like we have to kill the ad fast. Like we have to get the first ad spawned fast enough for me to be able to do the two of them and get the jump off.
Yeah. I mean,
people were dead. I'm just saying.
Yeah. We had one melee dead. We had me dropping markers, so you know it's.
Oh yeah, that'll do her.
Yeah.
Now that I forgot his name, but the Ellie Shaman isn't here. Do you want me on the melee platform instead?
No, we have another Ellie Shaman.
Oh. Okay. Damn it.
Alright, here's a ready check. Zoda, you ready? Alright, there we go. Let's try to make sure we're getting all the way to the end of the phase with everyone alive, guys. We will need all of us and our B-Res.
Wait. Don't bolt.
Yeah, just reset the boss.
Saying in chat.
Reset it. Yeah, I saw it.
Probably have to wait for cooldowns. I don't know if
I got
anyone
30
uses them right away.
Yeah. Alright, let me know if you need more than 30 seconds, basically. So.
I do.
How long do you need?
35.
I need about 3 hours.
30 now. Should be good. Yeah.
In Stella, how much do you need for CDs? Okay. You said, is 20 okay for you, Steel, right now?
15 is fine.
Doing 20. There you go.
Making synthwave song now shit is kind of hard to be honest. I bet it is.
4, 3, 2. 3, 2, 1.
That is a shitty place one, my bad. Trying to like place it really early this time, so.
Numbers. Oh shit, I didn't use a cooldown on my time.
Beware.
Why can't I click the gate? Like,
It
what's
was
wrong
not
with the
letting
gate?
us go.
Yeah.
Just wipe, wipe.
But I did decent on that pool. Come on.
Still, I don't know. It's just me. I still feel like we're just moving the boss fast there too. Still. But...
What do you mean? Do you want me to wait longer? Like.
Yeah,
I'm
because
I'm just moving immediately.
Space right by where you're gonna stack them next.
Been kind of funny watching for the past 20-30 minutes and
no,
seeing
that
you
time
just
I
blankly
waited
staring
for
at
the
the
full
screen
cast
when
before I clicked
speaking really.
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, mainly listening to what they're saying, and I don't have really
I
much
think
to
Chaos is
say.
saying, like, stay where we're normally fighting him the whole time.
WoW is
Yeah, I would say basically.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I'd basically say like so that row where
But,
we're soaking guys, like just try not to be to the right of that until the Ravage.
WoW has kind of drained me
until the Ravage is
recently.
up.
So, do you want me to keep the boss here? Is what you're saying? Because yesterday you told me that like somebody said the exact opposite and said to like bring it to the portal, so people can DPS
we
it as
won't.
they're going to the portal.
No, I don't think we should do that. I think we have plenty of time. Like at least until like he starts his cast or something. I don't know. I think it's fine.
You need any vocals
Once
for
he
your
stops
song,
his
dog?
cast, like you see the raid Pizza, like the triangle, you can move the boss in.
Gotcha.
But
I don't think we need to over accommodate our melee. Like basically, I think we have 2 melee that don't have ranged abilities, so I think we should be okay.
I mean, Bean has hero throw, right?
3,
and shattering throw.
1.
Yeah,
That's
get
at
rid of
least
that.
2 throws.
You don't need that one. Get rid of that one.
Let's get to spam epidemic. I keep forgetting to use my fucking AMS. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Beware.
Boom. There.
On the back there.
2,
Get it. Was that touched or something?
I hope so. I did it. Sound cool though.
Anyway, if you have to fix a stack because you got one back, do it on the 5th one.
2, 1. Beware.
Motherfucker. Unless you gotta talk a lot. Talk box laying around. I don't really have a talk box, but there's stuff I can do in editing. My rotation's
across the mid.
sorts of fucked right now. Run! Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Beware.
Oh, I'm gonna die actually.
Get out of there.
Doesn't downstairs though. It'll be a good push.
Okay, yeah, just cancel that res then.
Doesn't your body stay upstairs?
No, your body teleports down.
No.
That last painful memory, there we go.
Haunting. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
I think we missed the push here.
Beware.
Oh, yeah, it's a little keyboard thing, or a little, not keyboard. It's like a tube you put in your
If all
mouth.
the melee didn't stay on him, we would have.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2,
Ta-
1.
Yeah, I remember. I've seen videos
Looks like
of
we
it.
lost a cross for Night Hunter and not enough soaks for a Night Hunter. Is the two deaths there? We just need to be a little bit better on our Night Hunter soaks there, guys. Like I said, we I don't know if it was a moving one or what. I think Ant, I think you got hit by 2. Zoda died because not enough people soaked his line.
Come on, guys, let's buckle up. We need to get to phase 2 consistently. Let's not regress.
I want to regress, so I don't want to fucking do this.
We're getting close to the end there. We gotta, like, this is just like Stone Legion General's phase 1. You know, we just gotta do this cleanly. You know, we are.
Yeah, we still need to do a collab sometime, either in music or in a video. If you're ever free from school and these guys
work on the
will.
other phases. Don't freak out too much here in phase 1. This should be starting to get pretty comfortable for you
Should
guys.
be good Sunday, maybe.
4, 3, 2.
Oh shit, wasn't paying attention. I almost didn't do my rotation right.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Just go boom, and walk up. The spam epidemic. Please.
Yeah, that's bad.
That was way late.
Got one off the side here. Finish those echoes.
4, 3.
We missed that last one there.
1.
Group up.
Yeah,
D.
okay.
Ravage.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect.
Bring the boss here so I can hit it. Thank you.
I killed myself.
2, 1.
If you can be res me, please.
Beware.
You don't have any views.
Okay.
Just wipe or?
If another person dies, yes. Otherwise, keep practicing this. We do need to, like I said, we do need to get really comfortable with doing these mechanics. So.
I forgot to put my MZ down.
Kodiak, this is your chance.
Beware.
Alright, let's just go ahead and wipe. We got another person dead. Just go ahead and wipe here, guys.
No, I was catching up slowly.
1.
That's why he called the wipe.
I know.
So we lost Ant to Blood Price. Is that just a lack of healing cooldowns? Like
What song do you want me to
The
do,
Drowning
I guess?
Guy should be coming before the Blood Price and not after.
Yeah, but shouldn't Ant never get hit by blood? Oh, sorry, blood
Wait.
prices.
Well, yeah, no, he shouldn't get hit by the cone, right? So
Yeah.
he's gonna be at full stacks every time. So him and the other 4 people are gonna
All
be
the
getting,
shaman,
being hit for the same amount every time, right? They're gonna get hit pretty hard. So I see.
Sadly,
that
you
on
reach
here where,
me
you know,
in
he's
subs
taking
on
that hard hit that
YouTube.
The rest of us are taking, right? It looks like he just went into that blood
Yeah.
blood price at like.
My
He
bad.
didn't use his personal.
Yeah.
I haven't really been posting much on
I-
YouTube. I literally just post my VODs.
Yeah. I think
of
that's
WoW
just
over
like,
there.
because I'm seeing like he got overkilled by like 100 damage. It looks like. So I think it's just if you're know how hard you're gonna get hit here, which is gonna be looks like what is it?
I was
36
gonna,
times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something about like that. So about
Oh, man.
about 20, about
I
30k.
almost died. I got like 3
sure
things
this, but
left. I have a whole bunch of stuff to do tomorrow, actually.
Squeeze a health potion in before it hits you after he holds you up in the air. Like,
I
feel
don't
like
believe so.
AMV weirdly has over 300 views now. Not to
After you come
mention,
down or before you
one
come
of
down, you can squeeze a health potion.
one of your
But let's start
VODs
getting into the
have a
habit
ton of
using
views as
personals
well.
on the first blood price, guys.
Yeah.
We will need it in phase 2 and phase 3. as
Which
well. If we don't
VOD?
do it, those are things we're
Well,
gonna
they're all
work on
named the same
because we
thing,
lose
so.
people. So, personals on the first blood price, everyone, including myself.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
I mean, I already tried to do it because the AMS gives me running power, so. Just have a personal defensive that gives you a damage creep. It's easy.
Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know where I got all those views from, though.
A lot of personals not used.
I didn't use my freaking.
Don't cheat over. There's a few guys standing on the gateway right now. If that thing targets you, then the gateway is dangerous.
Three, two, one. Beware.
That is definitely not enough echoes.
Definitely didn't hit me in hand.
Blood price coming.
I wish all those people would have subscribed, bro. That shit would have been banging.
That also does not appear to be the right number of echoes. Are people not? Is the cone off position there, or are we just not having people stand in the right spot? Here's Ravage, by the way.
This is where you fix. We're gonna have lots.
Yeah.
Beware.
You don't have enough stacks gone. Fix now.
Health stones if you need to, or health pots if you need to, right now.
Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
The soul.
Let's keep going for a moment. See if we make this push. I don't think we're going to, but no. Here it comes. Hop.
I haven't been posting at all.
So
Besides
on
here
those
and
pains, like even like he just.
I haven't been
really
posting
late,
at
so
all
he's kinda
besides
on the
here and there,
side, but I was
especially
still
with the
aiming it
song I
right
posted yesterday. I
in the
finally
middle of
reached
that
200 uploads. I wish views would always
Like, I don't know if people
sub, but you
need
know,
to,
boring.
Like
True.
There's
some people who just.
Yeah, I need to like I don't
I don't
know
know.
what to do if it like snaps late like that. Like I'm still aiming it right in the middle, but if someone's like slightly on the side because they assume he's right in the middle, or if I just need to, I don't know.
Like, some people just want some over the top stuff, and I mean, I can do it. But...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think so. I mean, I'm not 100% certain how everyone's spreading out, right? So like we're aiming for those 3 squares, right? And we want to try and be as central as possible to those 3 squares. Just that way the tanks know where you're standing. That way they can hit you with it. You know, I realized, you know, a lot of us,
So why did
especially
you
like range DPS, I've played
go
range
into
DPS,
like
I've
making
done, like, you know, you wanna use
synthwave?
as
I
little
know
as
you're
possible,
doing
right?
like
I get it.
piano, like
But,
lo-fi kind
the
of
more
stuff
of a tight central cluster we are,
for a
the
while.
easier it is for the tank to reliably hit us, and the more consistent that mechanic becomes.
Like, for an example, like, because the boss was kind of like right here, where I'm jumping, and I was aiming it like directly right here. So if you're like standing over here, thinking that it's still gonna hit you because the boss is right here, it's not gonna hit you. But like, I can't exactly. I mean, I don't know. The boss just wasn't snapping, so I was like trying to move away to get him to snap, and then I tried to move him back, and I'm not sure.
Guys, I'm making just one small change because I see we are dropping a lot before the second blood price. It wasn't the case yesterday, but somehow it is today. So I changed the personals from first blood price to the second blood price. And Trillian, myself and Trillian have been talking, and we have been discussing the same as well. So yeah, please use your personals before the second blood price.
Here's a raid check.
Port buff for Lena, please.
Hard to figure out hard to figure out games and stuff to do, since the stuff that goes through my head is the game. Is a game old, interesting, fun to play as we're playing. Which leaves me sitting at screen doing nothing fair.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Your vanity will cost you everything.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Yeah, I know how that feels, especially with WoW recently. I just haven't been really wanting to play it all that much.
4, 3, 2,
Cheat over yet? 3 seconds, 2 seconds. There it is.
Woo! Almost didn't get that.
That was good.
1. Beware.
Remember blood price before this, personals before this blood price. Personals.
Your humans amassed a depth you cannot pay.
I'll read that in a second.
Beware.
That, I don't think that was enough.
Could be 5.
Remember to fix on 5 if you missed it there.
3, 2, 1. Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Lost somebody there.
Your vanity will cost you
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Beware.
I guess so.
Nah, it's just be rich. We lost. Yeah, don't bother. We lost another person there. Let's just let's all stand in the cross just right here.
3, 2, 1.
I think I was late. I think I was late with my aims even with that one. For that one.
I died. Don't want to post something that
Yes.
is ever played,
If
old,
you're
or
at
just
zero, it will hit you
straight
for like 41K.
boring. Also makes it hard that I only really play with one
If you
person.
get hit by a double stack and it puts you negative,
What game do you
also
play?
Yes.
Don't stand up here.
Yeah, I mean,
wide soaks. I don't know for sure. Because I had
think
6x,
so.
no shaman.
Take a look here.
Can you give me like 2 seconds, please?
1,
2. Man. Yeah, I realized I'm dropping the first thing too late.
Seven minutes at last. I'm a whale. Whale. I just want my 10-minute break so I can get my Oreos, bro. That's all I want in life is my Oreos. Please.
You're good?
Give me my Oreos.
I'm gonna post something in Discord.
Sure.
I swear to God, this is a picture of your dick.
It's a giant picture of my dick.
Fantastic.
How much do you have to zoom in?
It's like 1000%. Check the lobby chat real quick. Is this me? That's like just not aiming it right.
Okay,
Lobby.
I think that was a little bit off on aiming.
So
Yeah.
so like a little bit to the left, you think?
Yeah, that
Or-
looks like it was like 5 degrees off. That makes sense, right? So
Yep,
like,
yep.
let me just use a quick marker here. Quick marker 8. Actually, I guess you can just stand here. Come stand like over here for a sec. Right. So we'll just use these squares right here.
With
So stand
only
in the
one
center of that
person to
square for a
play
second.
with, it limits the game since
square
it's
right
usually I don't like that type of situation.
All right. So,
Yeah.
you know, rather than you being like right here,
I
so it
mean,
goes
I
like
generally-
that, right? You were like right.
Now I
so
only
kinda
really
like
play Valorant.
this.
Yep.
And WoW every once in a while, but Valorant's like my main game now. So I generally play.
Does bot down repair if you need to.
Kieran, you good?
Sorry.
All right, perfect. Here's bolt timer.
I'm starting to get into somewhat of tactical shooters. I don't really like CS, but
4, 3, 2. 3, 2.
I keep dropping that one off center.
yeah. Damn it.
3, 2, 1.
I forgot I didn't use it in time.
Right. Ravage is coming up. Don't cheat over.
That was spooky. I almost didn't get it again.
Can't click this. This is
3, 2, 1. Beware.
personals before the blood phase.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Oh shit.
Just swipe. We have that's our second and third death there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start jumping and not touching the portal. Because that keeps happening.
4, 3,
So that means I'm not.
Yeah, I
gonna be
do.
able to,
Yeah,
I'm not
the
gonna
one to
be able
maybe
jump
two
up, so
people
I'm
I
not
play
gonna do
with
that
don't like
talking you're
Valorant
doing
and such,
for the
so I'm
third
stuck
one.
with 3 games that I play.
That's fine. I mean, I don't
Valorant
think that was really needed because
is so
Probably
fucking
was.
fun.
started running the same speed as the melee DPS and smacks and same time it's running.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself.
I can understand why some people don't like it,
Would it help if the portal was not
but
to the edge of the room?
No, because
it's kind of like
sometimes
it's kind of
he
like
snaps, sometimes he
League of
doesn't.
Legends
When I
in
go
that,
to click
in
the
that
portal,
you know,
sometimes he
like
just snaps onto
it's
me.
you
So
either
then
like it or
when,
you
like,
don't.
snaps onto
And then
me,
some
the
people
boss
like say they
covers the
don't
portal,
like
so
it
nobody
and they
can
play
click
it
the
a little
portal.
bit,
It's not gonna hurt
and then
anything
they're
to just get me to
like,
jump instead of portaling.
no, I don't like this game. But they'll come back later on, like 2 or 3 months later, after they watch some like their favorite YouTuber or whatever play it, and they're like, I like this game now.
Especially to the waves.
Usually the games we've played in the
Are we not
past
soaking
year
them,
maybe is
or
only
are we not
Tarkov, GTA
trying to
5,
take to the right
Ace
direction so that
Combat,
people
and
can help
Titanfall
us
2.
and more concerned about DPS?
2 of those
I
games
got a mailbox for you. Dude. What do you
are fun.
need, Hadri? I
need to buy
didn't-
more intellect potions.
Oh, dude, we got a
We
bunch
got
in the guild
take
bank.
it from the guild bank. Yeah, you can take it out from the guild bank.
Alright, I'll grab one out for you, man.
Okay. This is a rich guild, huh?
Yeah, we try to
Titanfall
provide
2
as
and
much as possible,
GTA 5.
so make use of it.
I don't really like Tarkov. I've tried it.
Raid frames.
Yeah. I've never heard of Ace Combat, so I can't really say much about it. But I didn't really enjoy Tarkov that much. Mainly because my old roommate, Talbert, was such a fucking ass about it, bro. He would always ask me to play it, and then, like, I'd be watching gameplay of it, and I'm like, I don't think I'd like it that much, you know? I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. And then he just had, like, a hissy fit and said that nobody ever plays games with him, and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, you know what? Fuck you, bro. I just have a bad connotation with it. With the tens.
Zoda, I don't get your question exactly. Can I ask the people why they're standing for the triple? Maybe
Well,
that's
no,
how-
we're standing for the triple right here, but like we keep not getting hit by Sire, and we keep trying to like move to a different place to make sure we get hit.
Oh.
But, like we're on top of each other and just not getting hit somehow multiple times.
How is that possible?
It's annoying to play most
the
games
boss too
because
far away?
after one round, they would rage like crazy.
No, he
Yeah.
hits really far.
It's kind of like that right now in Valorant too. Like
Maybe it's just not
you go into
centered enough, like, maybe you
competitive,
just
like
need to be, like, more, like, you said,
Hunter and
like,
I,
you
we
know, around the
both
sides,
played
Try to aim
some
better.
comp.
Yeah.
I think it was yesterday, and out of the 2 games we played to find out
No,
what
I
rank
think
he
it's
was,
more of the aim. Like if you still stand here, like where I'm jumping, it should cover
don't know.
everyone.
They're
Like
talking.
where I'm jumping at the bosses here, easily. So, not gonna
but
get too close to
after
the boss,
2,
so,
yeah, the 2 games we played, we
yeah,
had 3 AFKs. We were always either playing a 3v5 or a 4v5. That shit was
he damn near
so
did, like,
fucking
if you put him
annoying.
against the wall and you pointed at the
And,
sword in
like,
the middle, he almost reached
The
the
people are
whole
like, oh, just
that
carry
whole
forehead, and I'm
distance
like, it's a
to kill him.
tactical shooter. This isn't Call of Duty. You know, in COD, you can, like,
Yeah.
If you keep
kind of
him in
bullshit
the
your
turret,
way and win.
The
But in
width-
attack shooter,
the
bro,
width is narrow,
if your
but the
team is
line
not
is-
somewhat competent,
good.
then you're just gonna lose.
Shit rage, because somebody said no last time, so.
But I never quit because sometimes you.
We're using my teleport spot as like the group up spot, so we're pretty consistent with that, I guess.
Okay. Well, then I can remove the marker from him then.
4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Sorry for the lag. Fuck, I forgot to use it again.
3, 2, 1. Beware. Four, 3, 2,
missed aims either.
Personals.
Your humans amassed a debt you cannot pay.
One second, I'll get to you here.
Beware.
Your sins, lest they curse.
On.
We're gonna go across mid here.
One. Beware.
Exterminate.
Three, two, one. Beware.
Your sins, lest they curse. Your humans amassed a debt you cannot pay.
Two.
1.
Beware.
Things of pain. I got some from Narnia. Epidemic, epidemic, epidemic. Epidemic.
Push this push here.
2, 1.
Gonna taunt you.
Beware.
Easy push, animal.
Beware.
Animals. Would you try Valorant again? But it always comes down to the whole I don't want to play with him thing. He. What do you mean?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Take damage in that little after march.
Yes.
Okay.
Sirs, remove this refuse from my sight.
Gates back a step.
I will cut you down.
Hacking bang. Beware. Taking warning.
First adds up. Second adds up. Watch your feet.
Range.
It's dead. It's dead.
Hellstones, hellstones.
This is where all the melee are gonna come over here. You just throw something.
And the range goes back
Beware.
and gets a full build.
So
All you have to do is hit him and you just come over.
I think
Gotcha.
we killed Evershade a little slow.
Yeah, we did. A little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
Just like a second or so.
I mean, Evershit should die really quick because it has the debuff. For any reason, and it died really slow.
You know what I mean? I'm not the person someone wants to play with.
I'm pretty sure he did.
He did. He was right on him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Range aren't going to be able to go back and just kill Blue Veil. Because you can't
We
target
died
into
because
the
we
nest.
missed
That's
intro.
Gates gonna
the
go down.
portal.
The
It'll
the
lock
question
portal.
there, I had
Okay.
impale on that, so I should handle impale then drop the gate, or
I
should I
doubt
be trying
that.
to drop the gate ahead of the?
No.
If
If
the
you
bad-
have
For me,
impale-
it's
if
literally
you have
like.
impale, just take care of impale. If you can drop the gate
I like-
before,
Oh my god, I'm
like
talking.
if we kill the range early like this, you can always drop the gate beforehand.
Okay.
Like I'll prioritize dropping the gate before we go into the mirror, so that
Yeah,
if you get
sounds
that
good.
impale, it's not a loss of DPS for the entire team since we don't have a second lock.
Sounds good.
Also, can we try like the healers that are with melee? Like, I kind of need to be topped off when I jump over. So after the first impale, like when not impale, sorry, when the first ad spawns, I'm gonna interrupt twice, and then I'm jumping over. So like when I'm jumped over, I'm gonna be nowhere near a single healer. So I kind of need to be topped off because when I jumped over, that racking pain procced my chi death.
Okay, so Charlene and Yahtzee.
But yeah,
And Evershade Lily.
for me, it's like sometimes Hunter
I'll
wants
try to
to
put my Earth Shield when
play,
you
and
go
other
phase
times
2
it
on your
doesn't.
free,
So.
just to give that extra healing when you're.
Most of the time, I'm playing by myself with randoms, and
Burrito.
Lily's
I don't
fine.
mind it. I mean,
With
it's
the-
good
the
practice.
Nando
but-
faster too. Was that fast enough for the interrupts?
On that first one, so they can just stay.
It
Yeah, that was
happens.
plenty of time.
5, 4, 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Oh no, I didn't fucking proc it right.
Holy shit.
I feel like that might have been more stacks than we were supposed to do.
He had a quad stack.
I was like, what's wrong?
We're
There's
padding.
nothing. Nothing here now.
Good, we're using our parse strategy, right? Alright, wait for the ravage. 3, 2. Alright, you can go now. That wasn't enough. You missed it.
It might end up being enough because we had so many in the first
There was
one.
just nobody there.
Okay, yeah. If they were just not standing there, that's different.
If you were to play, what would you want to play? Just so I know, have it downloaded for the Blue Moon Day. I generally just like to play Valorant generally. It's kind of like my game right now.
And this is Ravage coming across mid.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
That's my fault. I'm AMZ. How dare I? Finish that push.
Why does it sound like a white girl freaking... Hold on, I can read it. I don't care enough.
Get it, commit. Oh.
Sound like a white girl whose favorite place to go out is Starbucks. Why does it sound like a white girl? Blah. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, I've always liked Valorant though. Is the thing. It's just I didn't have people to play
Anybody not
with.
potting because they don't have any?
Yeah, I'd be happy to give you guys potions if you need some, so.
Not potting because I'm bad and forget, but I'm trying my best.
I think I have unholy DK syndrome. I just keep forgetting to put down my AMZ.
Yeah.
Can we fix that, please? Like, we need to.
It's a syndrome, it can't be fixed.
It's a disease.
I'm literally just gonna just say AMZ over and over again. Good thing I have myself on push to talk. But
Alright, let's do another poll and then we'll do a break timer. I think some of what may have been going on there was just
yeah, I love gaming, but only like to play
consumables are ending,
Valorant.
like myself.
No, like there's other games I
Also,
like
a
to
lot of
play.
people
Like
like half.
just right now, WoW is not super fun to
that'll do it
me.
too.
Mainly since there hasn't been any new content for like
Alright, here's the poll.
forever.
Somehow remember to put a sharp stone on my weapon.
5, 4, 3, 2. 3,
This part?
2, 1. Beware.
Oh, I didn't get that one off. Boop. Boop. Crack. Boop. And just.
One in the back. There we go.
4, 3.
Wait for the Ravage. 5 seconds.
Beware.
There we go.
This is what like what's happening with me? I don't know.
Beware.
This is gonna run next time. Okay.
Next is the Ravage across the center.
Beware. Three, two, one. Beware.
Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot
3,
pay.
2, 1. Beware.
The soul.
One of those is going to get reabsorbed. It's
4,
somewhere.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Cancel.
Beware.
Perfect.
Still people need a grip.
To me on your knees. Surrender. And
Who?
I
Souls are.
Soul.
Souls are.
4, 3,
I died.
2, 1.
No. I can stand them. They get down.
It's going to snap you up top, probably. It might. We'll see what happens here.
No, I'm up top. That sucks. Oh, I'm down here.
Okay, there you go.
I'm balling.
Come to Evershade, Lily.
Oh, it's the melee one.
Yep. We're taking the gateway here.
Tracking Bane, beware.
Oh, you said rocking Fang, get away, and what I didn't do.
Second heads up.
Missed that interrupt.
Yeah, I died. I couldn't get my food. I think.
It was on ad. It was ad 2 that we missed it.
No, it's me.
And you fix that? Like, do you need any help with the week or something?
No. No. Do you need help
he did the
cleaning
next one right
portals,
away.
Or is that, you know?
Beware.
Did you try logging out at all? I know the back can sometimes fix issues with interaction. Stuff like the gate.
I haven't played Valorant in a long time. Well, I mean, the game's only like a year old, so. Like, did you play when it came out, or?
Alright, we'll do our 10-minute break here. Smoke, etc.
Alright, well, since it is now officially 10-minute break time, I'm gonna go get my Oreos. So I'm gonna go to Yeah, last I played was early July. Pog. I will be right back. Intermission. Time to go get them yummy, yummy Oreos. Kane. Got my Oreos. Alright, I'm gonna finish up my fries real quick. So I don't feel bad about eating sweets. Also, am I weird for putting my Oreos on the end of a fork and putting it in the milk? Because, like, some of my friends think that's fucking weird. I don't understand why.
If anyone need pots or anything, please let me know. I can hand it over to you right
Alright,
now.
cool.
Or it is there in guild bank. You can take it out. Even recruits can take out a stack of pot. So please make use of it. If there, I will fill up the pot tab again for next week. But as of now, please make use of the pots which are there. If you think it doesn't have the specific pot, just ask. I'll make it right now.
Not really, just makes it easier. True. Yeah, one of my friends from school, I told her I did that. And she's like, why would you do that? And I'm like, you know when you've been like dipping your Oreo for a little bit, it's nice and soggy. And now it's just like, that one part is just really crunchy. It just throws everything off. Currently trying to figure out my account on Valorant. It should be the same thing as your League of Legends, if you remember that. Yeah. I made a different. I made a different account that was my main account. I still have the other one, but it's just my main is on that other one. Is there a difference between your main and your other one? You fucking goob. Unwitten Gamel. Mm-hmm. You tell me, bro. We out. Mm-hmm. Milk. Good for the bones. Just never liked Valorant because of the anti-cheat thing. Always prevented me from playing other games. That's strange. It shouldn't. Like, are you talking about like when... Whew, excuse me. When you have a Valorant open, you can't play any other like games while it's open, or... Because I've never had that problem. But I mean, generally I don't have Valorant and another game running. It's always one or the other. If me and someone wanted to play a game with cheats to have fun, I would have to disable Valorant anti-cheat, then restart my PC, and when I had to turn it on, I would have to restart my PC. I don't like constantly restarting my... Yeah. I get it. But Hunter hasn't had that problem. He has like... I guess cheats for Fallout New Vegas, and it doesn't...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look at Steris.
Timer's over.
I wanted to see how close I could get to him without pulling him. Not much farther than I already am.
Summoning people.
Are they...
to hurt them.
I can mind soothe them for you.
I don't
guys,
know.
I can hear you guys now on Discord, but my internet's rebooting for the game, so.
Alright.
That should
Well,
be
you
fine.
could just mind soothe them, and we could just take all the anima back.
We could just take the anima.
Mine too.
He uses an external
Fucking jack the anima.
Holy shit, this is amazing.
download thing to do that. And live scene.
Take the sword. Oh shit.
Like you could just be there with him.
We'll just take the sword, stab him in the back. We're good. So
Wait, do it again. Do it again.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, honestly, I would appreciate if you do that almost every pull. That way.
I could probably stand on.
Because we mod / cheat engine, etc. to
That's
get
how that works.
full on block from Valorant anti-cheat, at least on my
Walking
side.
around if there was already check.
Eat up, guys.
It's
Do we
probably
need a cauldron for people?
Check this out first.
it's probably due to it probably just blocks certain programs.
You should go run, do that, then go grip someone.
All right, here we go. Let's get some phase 2. Oh,
got permaban on my
Everyone
main
has a
source
phase,
account.
so we'll do, I'll do
I
one
guess I
next
tried
week.
moving the game location to another drive. Rip.
Oh, that's much better. He doesn't teleport now.
Alright, we gotta spam epidemic here and
Holy
shit!
That's,
Come on, guys.
My lag.
They really wanted the cauldron.
Alright.
So you got banned because you tried to move Warzone to a different file
I went from 6 stacks to 0 stacks.
on another drive.
What
Dang.
Guys, we have had some really good pulls yesterday, and like we were making it to phase 2.
Yeah,
Really good.
We've gotten to phase 2 a couple times.
When contacting them and explaining, they said it was considered tampering with files, which is against TOS, even though it was just trying to move it to a bigger drive.
The last, please, before things go wrong tonight so far. We can definitely, just clean up that little bit, and we can just be getting consistent phase 2 stuff. I realize there's some comfort in tweaking, and the fact that our DPS time is slightly different, just because we have a healer DPSing instead of that beastly Ellie Shaman. Oh yeah, the cauldron thing too. Yeah.
What's wrong with this, Ellie Shaman? Grave?
Hey, I mean,
Are you
you're
saying
an
I'm not
Ellie.
hitting as high as he was?
that is what he's saying.
Yeah, a little bit.
Don't
yeah.
you sugarcoat. I fucking hope not. It'd be really sad if I could just switch and do just as much DPS as him.
I bet if you swap to Pry, you could do the same as me.
Let's get our act together and get some consistent pull, guys. Come on.
Mind Soothe.
Do it.
Mind Soothe.
Teal, you're not doing it right. It's
Mind
focus.
Soothe. Thank you.
Focus.
5,
Okay.
3, 2,
There you go.
1. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Oh, there goes my
God,
frames.
dude. Oh my god.
Okay.
There's something's going on here. I won't lie to you.
We keep getting a quad. I'm gonna define where we're putting the triple so that no one stands there. How about that? Because we got a quad
Set
again.
the point of the star like every time on the wall.
That's
Yeah, like I was hitting epidemic as fast as I could. It was actually getting delayed because so much shit was happening.
Yeah.
2, 1.
I'm sitting here like, normally I can cast it faster than this. What's going on, right? Like,
For what it's worth, I know it's only one extra person.
Turn your
but,
back.
Don't stand on the tank because I can't. Like, me and Stairs can't go anywhere but where we are.
Yeah.
So it's your
Well,
job to
and
move off.
I've
of it.
noticed he's been a
It's
little closer to the wall lately. I don't know if that's the new pull technique going on there, but
I feel like I'm pulling him to the same spot.
I think he means.
But he's
you
always been. He just
personally.
doesn't teleport.
Activision's
So
been on
you're
some
like
weird
his
shit
ass.
lately,
So
so
one of the things with like standing on the tank and standing on the triple and standing on the doubles, right? Normally, when like you as a person are accidentally stacked with somebody else, right, and you're a single soak, we only get like 2 extra ads, right? But if you're on top of the triad, we get 4 extra ads. If you're on top of a double, we get 3 extra ads.
the triple
Actually, we
is
get more than
gonna be
3 ads,
jumping right
yeah.
here. This is where the triple's gonna be, right in this corner of this square right here. The bear's jumping.
Yeah.
So please don't stand there. That is all.
Yeah, if you're over one of our triples or our doubles, like it is a huge impact compared to just being over some random person.
Looks like somebody just got cutting edge because they keep spamming it in the general chat.
Let's try to leave general chat.
4, 3.
But what about the bat facts?
What about Joe Rogan's death?
Let's focus, please.
1. Beware.
Wait, Joe Rogan died? Thank God! What a dickhead. Okay, that's not fair. I mean, he's had some good interviews.
Hey, triple. Let's do the same spot again because we didn't get it. So.
Beware.
Do I want a DPS part at the very beginning, or when Earthquake's gonna hit like a motherfucker?
It lasts long enough. It'll be up for the first ads, but I do mine delayed for what it's worth.
4, 3,
That is
2,
thank you.
1.
Primarily what we need is we need boss damage, right? So whatever it's going to give you the most boss damage is when would be the best point to use it.
Triple, stand on the bear. Y'all didn't like your cycle.
Okay.
1. Beware.
Personals for the blood price.
I hit it too early.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Auntie.
I think we missed some. Fix it on the next one. The next one's 5, so go ahead and fix it on the next one. It's going to be after the Ravage.
4, 3.
Alright, this is the Ravage across mid.
1.
Boop.
Beware.
Boop. Boop.
Three, 2, 1.
Fix your stacks here.
Beware.
I forgot the AMZ, sorry. Unholy DK Syndrome!
Take no damage, easy peasy. Oh, shh.
That was my
Get him
fault.
up,
I
get him
killed
up.
that.
Ventana.
That last one so it doesn't get reabsorbed.
2.
And here's the push, animals.
Scratchy, scratchy on the chin.
Anybody see Ant needs a grip on this?
4, 3.
Yeah,
2,
get Ant.
1.
I think we lost.
We lost 4 people there.
No, I didn't get the roar.
Don't hang.
Yeah,
Open up.
So being murdered.
Yeah, we should just die here, I think.
Just jump
I
off.
murdered you by proxy and had at the same time.
I think that was
Damage
partially my
dot.
fault too. I kind of ran it.
No, I'm supposed to intervene. I didn't. I'm supposed to be way the fuck out of there.
So, would it be better for me to sacrifice Earthquake damage and go Lava first legendary, so for more single target?
I mean, it's also just like a bit easier.
Yeah.
Go for single target. It's better.
Yeah, I think going single target's gonna go better for you, just because, especially with double and holy decays. Well, I mean, I think we have enough cleave burst now with
Yeah.
double unholy,
Okay.
and we're gonna need that damage in phase 2, phase 3 kind of thing.
That's more what I'm used to anyway. Okay.
I just dropped a crouton on the floor.
How dare you?
Port buff, please.
You need to restore my PC because of Valorant now.
Here's a pull. I saw what you said, Aaron.
4, 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Your humans amassed a debt you cannot pay. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Lest they curse.
I just saw the boss. Help, 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 help.
You're gonna have a bad time with that.
Okay, B. I didn't know you had a taunt on your bars like that.
3,
Get trolling now.
1.
Alright, Ravage coming up.
Thank you.
3, 2, 1. Beware. Lest they curse.
Personals.
Your vanity will cost you everything. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Lest they curse.
I don't know why he keeps doing that, but I keep fucking Infernal Strike into the sea.
To the ceiling?
To the fucking ceiling.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, Ravage coming up here. Just like take you, just like super high and like drop you from the sky.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Fix your stacks here if you need to.
2, 1. Beware. Your humans amassed a debt you cannot pay. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Make sure we kill these ads.
Taunt him.
Just push. That's animals. That was really fast. Holy shit.
Every time you
need
say
a
animals.
grip. Okay, clear. Souls are. I need a grip.
I'm gonna pat myself on the back for just doing
2,
Thank you.
1.
I'm just kidding.
Let's get Tyrrelling up when we land.
Oh, we
You
got
need a minute and a half.
Oh, okay. Oh. Defensives, I guess. Stay alive.
Cracking pain
Help
everywhere.
Sad's up.
Jumping.
Range ad is dead.
Melee ad's dead. And I think the melee also.
I am dead.
We got a vengeful whale that went off there.
Was it the last one on the first ad or the third one on the second ad?
It was
No, it wasn't third.
Skull. It was Skull. That's the first ad. So that would be last on first ad.
Hey, I think we can throw like the warlock with the ice mage onto the melee ad as well.
I think we were
That was
really good
perfect.
and even there actually.
Yeah.
Do we even need the lock We have how many? We have 3 rulers. Do we just leave the lock gate down there in the second phase?
It goes away every time the boss
Oh,
is
it does. Well,
I wish it didn't.
So am I going melee now? Is that
No. I think we're fine. I don't think we need to change anything there. Like, I think everything's... Like, I think the issue that's happening there with the melee is that we're dying to those things getting off, more than anything else.
Yeah, so we can have like a backup interrupt or something, like
Yeah.
have a warlock interrupt or ice mage interrupt.
I mean, we didn't have anybody dead there, right? Like,
No, no melee was dead, only Turlin was dead. That's it.
I mean, I don't think having a lock in would be good because he doesn't run that pet, right?
I can.
Did the second one go off there, or was it a different one?
it was the first ad. I believe it was potentially the last interrupt on the first ad. I don't know. It was the skull ad that went off.
Whoever missed your interrupt, do you know that you missed it? Someone speak up. We're not mad.
I'm pretty sure I interrupted X and not Skull, and it fucked us. I think it was me, because I thought it was X. But I can do Skull, I'm just still figuring shit out, because I've never played DPS before.
I mean,
yeah,
make a macro real
still
quick,
at-
Lena. Make a macro real quick, and that will help you. Like,
Well, I just hear the telephone noise, and it's throwing me. Actually, let me turn the telephone noise
Yeah,
off.
turn the telephone. Okay, so what I would do
Hello?
is I would turn the telephone noise off. So that there's in the custom options, there's play sound if your interrupt is next, right? And I had that on for a while, and that thing freaks the fuck out, and it's wrong a lot.
Okay, because I think it's screwing with me.
Yeah.
I have it off now, so
Okay.
I mean, I know
as long
I
as you don't
work
miss it,
on
we're good.
Skull.
Good.
And I think it was me, because that's the one that was missed. And I'm sorry, I'm just figuring it out too.
Yeah, we just want to make sure that whoever missed it knows that they made a mistake and we can fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's more about figuring out where the issue is. That way, whatever we can do to fix it, Yeah.
So, Ant, my sigil is canceling that, yeah?
3, 2. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
We got way too many people on tanks there.
Oh.
That's gotta stop happening, guys. Like, it's basically an instant wipe there when that happens. Like, I don't know what to say.
Can we have him just back a little further away from the wall? I just think it's getting tight.
I can do that, but he's been at the same spot since
No,
the
I think
beginning of the night.
this attempt is a little closer than usual. Like, he's closer to the second square.
Yeah, I think you're pulling him to the second square, like the line.
Where I'm dead right now. That's where he's been the entire night.
Nah, you can put him a little further.
Further
like,
back.
where you're dead right now, yes, you can put him a little further.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll just give you more space to not get stacked on. And on that one of all of them, we have just a shit ton of people trying to get hit by it, right? So
Yeah. It's the first one where we have maximum people, so we have to get them space.
Yeah.
Basically, you want to keep the boss here where I'm jumping, Stirs.
Ah.
So he'll be fine.
Okay. I mean, that's not where I've had him any pull at all, is the thing.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's okay. I think in as far as like that first one goes, like, I would rather it err on being farther back than it being too close.
Yeah.
Because like the thing with it being farther back is like, okay, yeah, like the melee have to run a little bit farther. The ads aren't quite as tightly stacked for cleave. That's okay. But if we're too compressed, then that happens where we get like a fucking million ads and just die.
Can we put markers on both tanks again? I don't know what ones aren't used.
Yes, I think it should be Moon on Freed. And then I can give one for Steris, which would be, let's say, Triangle. should work.
I just think it would help with the stacking for the first one for Steris and for aiming
Sure.
for the rest of them for Freed.
Zod, are you good?
Yeah, I had Skull on Freed earlier, and I had forgotten that the phase 2 ads are good in Skull next. So
Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
did one of those lines straight disappear? What the fuck?
One of them shot early, I think.
Alright, wait for the Ravage. 5, 4, 3, 2. There we go.
Personals.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
On. 4, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Alright, Ravage is coming up.
Fix your stacks here.
Hunting the boss.
A push. Nice and clean. Animals.
Oh god. I
Bonk.
grip again. Souls are.
I think that second roar is too early, by the way.
4,
Souls up needs a grip.
2, 1.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. Good night, sweet friends.
Can be a grip, can be a freedom, anything.
Yeah,
Tiger's
but
Lust.
you're way too far away.
You're out of range.
Yeah, you're basically fucked with 6 stacks if you miss that.
Cracking pain, beware.
First heads up.
That's abs up.
Good morning.
Jumping.
Second heads up.
Watch feet.
I did it! But I interrupted.
Get those interrupts on that. 4, 5, done. Perfect.
5 doesn't get it. 5 didn't get it.
5.
What?
I think someone got it.
How's
I
that
think
work?
they'll stay other side.
I'm a dead boy.
Krillin, did he come back? He shouldn't be.
So
Stay there.
I noticed that I know a lot of people are dead, but as soon as you go through this portal we just went through, all the melee are supposed to be turning to the right, and you're gonna hit Dusk Hollow with any ranged ability.
Yeah.
Even if you jump, like jump the crevice, you will hit him with the ranged ability, and it'll instantly drag you over. So as soon as you go through that portal, if you don't have sword thingamadu hickers in your melee, you immediately want to go over to Dusk Hollow.
The impale, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the jumping part, but yeah, that makes sense then. So, like sort of like I was running around. I'm like, all right, you know, my abilities are so short range. How do I hit this guy?
You don't have to jump, but you know, if your abilities are super short, if you jump and use the as long as it hits him, it'll pull you into him.
So, on that second ad, we have to get all 5.
Yes.
Interrupts, even if we kill Evershade.
Yes.
Good thing Stairs has a shield.
The only problem is if I'm disoriented while getting gripped across.
Right. Like spinning, chucking a sword.
Few stuff since we're making to phase 2 at that point. Impale, if you have impale, and if you're really low, please use some kind of defensive anti-health pot, or else you will die for sure. Because everyone is going to go back to their position. Nobody stays back there. I'm talking about their first impale. Yes, after those 4 named ads, we get normal Cabalist. No more named.
Oh, silence, bro. Can do any damage.
Oh.
Does
he know he's muted?
5, 4.
Am I muted?
You're muted. Yeah, you now.
I wasn't talking, dude. I wasn't talking. I was typing.
Rain muted.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, I'm so much just
I
used
was
to
just
it.
ready for some motivational speech, and like, we got this, guys.
No, I'm trying to like. Kodiak's used to playing Frost. So I'm trying to give him everything I can to. Damn, look at that, dude.
What's making that one go off faster?
Lag.
1. Beware.
That one's gonna get reabsorbed. You'll just have to fix it on 5, guys.
Beware.
Personals.
Your humans amassed a debt you cannot pay. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Your sins, lest they curse you.
Okay.
Ravage coming up in 5 seconds. Straight across mid.
1. Beware.
So this is one that we actually can cheat on. You just go straight across the center basically. Oh.
3, 2,
as long as you're next to the existing Ravage, you can cheat for it.
Your humans amassed a debt you cannot 3, 2, 1. Beware. The soul.
I'm taunting him.
4, 3, beware.
Does Kodiak need a grip?
No, he's
No,
a
I'm
death
good.
knight.
Good.
4, 3.
He will never need a grip. He's a death knight.
1.
He got res right before. I think that's why he was asking.
Yeah, that's what I was
yeah, yeah.
asking.
Oh, I mean, like, even if he's immediately gripped, he's immediately res, like he still won't need it. He doesn't even have to have the active up.
Oh, okay.
Racking pain, beware.
First ad.
Jumping now.
Second ad.
First ad is dead. Range ad is dead. Watch your feet.
Finish those interrupts. Watch your feet.
One more on X.
Taking Sire.
To the
Impales.
Rainpel stay. Range go back.
You lied to me.
I'm sorry.
Racking pain, beware.
Merciful dodge.
I can't want.
No. You have to position for.
I made it. I just jumped and hit Death Coil, and it pulled me over.
I jumped and I hit Epidemic, and he just let me die.
Yeah, I don't know if that counts as like a single target spell, right? With that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You
Not
probably have to look
epidemic.
at it with
Not
the
epidemic.
coils.
Outbreak. So I hit him with
okay.
I hit him with the primary target outbreak, which applies a disease, right? So.
Okay.
All I know is I jump and throw a glaive at him, and I get over there.
Thanks for
that was weird.
I was just gonna ask really quick. It seems like the faster you interrupt those ads, the faster we get to 5.
Yeah.
As well, like interrupt.
You don't need to wait.
immediately.
Yeah.
You don't need to wait.
Just basically.
Just
Yep.
crank him out right away.
Got it.
It's your turn. Just crank it.
Also, now that we're going to that phase, fight consistently, not that consistent. We need to use pots for the second set of ads, guys. So after the first hand, when you go back to your
Are pots even going to be off cooldown then?
I think so. It should be.
We don't need them phase
Hold
3?
They doesn't look like they will be.
Yeah, that pull was 4.5 minutes.
That's 4.5 minutes. And if you're doing good in the first phase, we can move pots there because that's what we did in progression. We move pots for the second set of ads to meet the DPS check.
Okay, and also that was my bad because after the Racking Pain 3, I'm supposed to take him back over to the other side.
Yeah, that's fine.
my bad.
We're getting there. That's fine.
Do we need to have that second ranged ad dead by the time that last?
Yes.
Boy.
Yes.
So that's why they're
we still had 25% on the melee one too. So
Yeah, we were still.
I mean, we were missing a guy there too. So me.
Yeah.
I wonder who that's been.
Just
So that
decided
is
to take a
where
vacation.
Cooldowns need to come into play. Do
Yeah.
people know when they're using their CDs for the melee, especially the melee group?
So from, I mean, at least for the Death Knights, our army should be coming off cooldown for that. So the Death Knights should have fairly significant cooldown for this. I don't know I don't know how long I think it's gonna last. I don't know if 40 seconds is a 40-second long cooldown is useful there, but that should be about where our second army is coming up.
I used my 1 minute on the first and second ad. It was near the end of the second ad, but so you can use 1 minute on both.
I'm gonna,
which is
I'm
most
gonna
people.
hold my 2 minutes for that second one. I think too, like Hennet is gonna do.
At least we need at least 2 people holding the big CD for the second one.
Yeah, I'll
yeah,
be
we'll
one
have
of them.
chaos and DKs for army, right?
Yeah, we'll try that for now. We'll do chaos and then our DK armies and see how that
Wait,
goes.
who was that talking for the second ad? That would say the CDs?
That was me on the melee side of things.
Chaos. Yeah, that's melee.
Yeah.
Cause your 2 minutes was it coming up for the first ad?
Yeah. But I'll just say the first.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Okay.
For hunters, since we have 2 hunters, I'm not sure if you're using your Night Fae ability on the first ad or these. I don't think you can use it on the first ad, or you don't want to use it on the first ad.
You
Our
can, but that's
second
what we're talking
break
about.
should be
Yes,
coming up
'cause
in
it's
like
a 2-minute,
15.
right?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
save it.
Yeah, we at least need 3 ranged DPS to save their CDs for Gloomvale. 3. So can we decide?
I
who are
think
the
2
people?
would be fine.
Okay.
The 2
Who are
hunters.
they?
Yeah.
2 hunters. Okay. All right.
What do you need, Freed? What do you need?
I
Freed?
need Phantom Fires and a couple oils.
I can get oils
in the guild bank for you.
I can get oils.
And if we're doing good right now on the first set of ads, without the DPS potions, we can
Thank
use
you.
potions there, right when the second.
Here, I
Gloomvale.
got these for you, Freed. Apparently, I'm stuck on the floor, Freed, trying to run to you to trade you these static oils. So.
Hey, bro.
Thanks.
Look at this.
All right.
That's me
here's
right
a
there.
full-timer.
Dead. 1 eyeball.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Your vanity will cost you everything. 3, 2, 1. Beware. The soul. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Ravages in 3.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware. The soul.
Personals.
Amassed a debt you cannot 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Let's go. Oh shit, I was paying attention.
One's fairly off on the side. Not getting cleaved well.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Alright, if you wanted to cheat along the red line. There we go.
Meow.
How is it roll?
3,
do you have ink?
Beware.
I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't.
Let's keep pushing for now. See how we do.
Your vanity will cost you everything. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Your sins, lest they consume.
All those are getting absorbed.
2, 1. Beware.
Animals.
Pedroarus is gonna need a grip.
Goldar will need a grip. Oh, I might die. I'll probably die.
4, 3,
Barely made it.
1.
We can still push for the first set of ads and just see it.
Yeah.
Somebody has to cover Lena's interrupt though.
That's 4th on first ad.
So we can get 4th on first ad. Monstrap 4, somebody get it? Oh, there we go.
Alright. We can just jump off here. Let's see what it does there.
Can we have someone
Well, that was for
roaring
Ravage.
for the Ravage
Yeah.
and that one? Who is
Yeah, we
roaring
can
there?
assign that. So we should. Let me just write that down. That way we're getting it.
Yeah.
So I believe the druid that we're having clear all stacks is Zoda. So we could do.
Stella.
And Stella's only dropping 4 stacks, not 6 stacks. Zoda is dropping 3, 4, 5, 6. So Zoda's going down to 0 stacks. So it should be. So we should be able to do like Yahtzee for that Ravage Roar. And then in Stella should be able to do the first March Roar, and then Zoda would do the second March Roar. So yeah, so we should be able to get. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the radius of the roar, but we should be able to get like right as he teleports. We should be able to get a roar, and then the druid that has no stacks would be able to get to the center first, and then roar us again. I think that's what the purpose of that is. I mean, maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Oh, we don't need that second one.
Oh, okay. Well, then whatever then. Then we'll just assign it to Yahtzee to do the Ravage Roar
Yeah,
then.
and not everyone would get it because it's got a radius. So only when everyone is clumped up, that's when we get it.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. No stacks ones does it when you get lifted. Gotcha. Gotcha.
So
Yeah, and I've got
that's
the front of the
Zoda,
pack.
right?
Yeah, I do it in the middle whenever we get lifted. I have the talent for it.
So let's have Yahtzee do it for the Ravage, and then we'll have Enstella do it for the first hand. once we
Shattered
go to the other
Psyche
side of the
being
mirror so that people
2%
can
of
quickly
my
go back to their
damage.
position.
It's fucking wild. It's almost 3.
So yours will be on first
I
hand.
want.
Hand of
If we
destruction,
kill this
downstairs.
boss.
Enstella.
I want this. I want one of these.
Alright.
Or helmet.
5, 4, 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Lest they consume.
Your vanity will cost you everything.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Cleanses the soul.
Did you touch that one? I don't know.
1.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I'm gonna stop asking that anyway, because it's just the general rule is fix it on 5 if you get reabsorbed.
And just assume I'm gonna do it, but I can only do it once anyways. So.
Yeah.
Beware.
Lest they consume.
Personals now. It'll stay for blood price.
Your humans amassed a debt you cannot
3, 2, 1. Beware.
your sins, lest they consume.
Auntie.
Alright, Ravage is coming up.
1. Beware.
They're in my castle, these pests.
3, 2,
What's your stats here?
Let's. I'm back. Sorry. Keep forgetting that's my second AMZ.
Your humans amassed a debt you cannot 3, pay. 2, 1. Beware. Cleanses the soul.
Bent on him now.
4, 3.
Useful.
Beware.
Animals. Hey man, I even got
Animals.
the hands off for that one. Hell yeah.
On your knees. Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we're all alive. Let's get our kicks.
servants. Remove this refuse from my sight.
I got the sword tree there.
Hacking pain, beware.
First heads up.
Amber morning.
Jumping now.
Second head.
I can't kick, I'm silenced.
Yeah, it's the orbs from the ranged hit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I got hit by one, and like there was like 2 seconds left when the ad spawned, so the cast finished before I could get out of silence.
Yep. Same thing happened to me, but I'm the third interrupt, so.
Well, you can interrupt while silenced. I can't.
Oh. Didn't know that. Oh yeah, because it's
Finally,
like a jab.
something DKs aren't good at.
Yeah.
Yeah, monks can fucking do everything disarmed or silenced.
Yeah. Fucking
Shit.
got him. Fucking shit ass Death Knights.
Can't cast Vivify.
Alright, we got like another pull, and then we can do our break. Our second break. So here is a right check all. Need a 1 minute. Alright, we can do 1 minute full timer. That's cool.
That could be the colloquial 1 minute.
And it, okay, do you need more?
I'm ready, sorry.
I'll just do the 5 minute break timer now, that's fine. There you go.
All right, another break time. Intermission.
5 minute break, see you guys in a bit.
Only if I were swole, like Bjergsen. So we're gonna have like an hour left when we get back. Fucking whole ass hour, bro. It's not very Jim J. Poggers. wasn't very cash money. Bro, I really want to after like raid or stream or whatever, I have to like do the I think they're emissaries or whatever the fucking called in this expansion. To make some extra money for raid because your boy doesn't play this game unless it's Tuesday or Wednesday. No reason for me to be on WoW grinding to get gear. Yes, I know all these terms too. I am hip kid. Lol. Okay, boomer. Although you're younger than me. Power. I get to talk to my coach tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. I might get a kind of want to record it a little bit. Might not. I'm not sure. Just record like the me and him talking or whatever. Not a big Valorant channel, but hey, you never know. You never know. Also, what do you think about the microphone, bro? It's a recent addition to my collection. Fuck. 40 seconds until fucking raid or pool. Damn, bro. It's that type. It's the HyperX one or different one. Yeah, it's the HyperX. I was gonna get the RGB one, but it's like a little bit more expensive for literally the same fucking thing. So anyway, back to the live scene. Finally got rid of that yes headset mic. Yeah. I mean, I did have that other one. It was just that stand was shit and the mic was shit. This one comes in with a built-in compressor and all the goodies. Actually has a gain control knob. Oh shit.
My mic was closed. I was like, oh.
4, 3.
Yeah, I was a little confused, like, holy shit, we're pulling, no one said anything.
I was like, everyone shows us ready. Where do we go?
Beware.
Yeah, I got that schmecky shirt. SM7B. Fuck.
Alright, wait for the Ravage. 5 seconds.
When did you get that one?
3, 2, 1. There it is.
I.
And Sully, you're gonna have to soak. Someone stood on top panel on that.
I'm hoping you like it. Fuck, I didn't use defensives.
Auntie.
And here's the Ravage.
Fix your stacks here. Add the spread out, make sure you get the far ones.
I like it. Like it. That's the way.
Make sure we kill these ads before it goes.
Taunty.
March. Animals.
Good push.
Four, three, two, one.
We hit him for 3k, Polk. The dot's still on him, so I don't have to refresh it. Hit him with the festering strike. Take the portal. Some of my dudes.
Racking pain, beware.
And with this, and with that.
Jumping.
Second ahead.
Just that ad.
Got it.
Perfect.
Sheesh.
Taking Danny. I'm dead.
So you're not taking Danny then.
No. I did take Danny. I'm back.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the glaive did not work for me that time. It worked every other time. Fucking.
Yeah, that's it a little bit early for army, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I said they were eating my 2 minutes.
Oh.
Ow.
We win, Hadria. I win.
You actually win though.
Did we kill Gloomville there? We did, right? If I'm not wrong?
No.
Nope.
So.
Comes out like 40.
The second ads were both at like 50.
Yeah, range you need to stack there because I had to move out of melee several times.
I mean, we were missing a few people too at that point. We had lost some people at that point in the raid, in the fight. So.
Who were dead? I mean.
I think we had at least 4 people dead. After that first hand of destruction. I know for example, like I went back to Ruz Steris and I saw I think at least 2 other people dead on the frames. So for example, like, you know, if you're looking at the melee DPS check there, right? Like, you know, you're missing at least 1 person there. I think somebody said that you know, they didn't make it with their glaive toss. I don't know if they died too. Alright. Ready, check.
Gloomvale's supposed to have the debuff, correct?
Who?
No, he's not gonna get the debuff until the 3rd Wrecking Pain. Wait.
Isn't it supposed to be the second?
Hold on.
The second one, yeah.
No,
yeah.
yeah.
It is the second
just
one.
about
Sorry.
to say,
I was thinking of Dusk Hollow when I was thinking of Gloomvale.
If they can run back to the mirror.
Oh, and I died. That's why Gloomvale didn't get it.
Yeah, but that's why it was at like 50.
That's why it wasn't dead. Yeah, but we did well as range.
Oh, I had a fucking 16k execute crit. Holy fuck!
I'm like saving APOC and stuff for that one too. So.
1. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Brains.
We're averaging 5, 4, 3, 2. Away we go.
Three, 2, 1. Beware.
Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
The soul.
One of those is pretty far off. Losing some people here. Swipe.
Yeah, a lot
That's,
on
that's
this one.
Yeah, that I went
That's
from
funny, like,
4 stacks
usually-
to 0
yeah.
stacks.
Yeah, we usually have like friggin' 3 ads there.
And once again, the boss
Wait,
was tanked
4,
right on the border of the second square.
1.
So,
Yeah, we
guys,
Whoops.
yeah, boss was right at the border of second square.
That particular one, like, there's only 3 people even dropping their stocks there. So
Yeah, I don't know if it was me or if it was just angled, but I got hit for a 2 stack and I'm not supposed to get hit, so we like definitely had a lot.
I'm losing my fucking marbles, bro. I just want to fucking kill this boss. But no. Impossible.
alright, here's full timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Oh my god. Look where the boss is right now. Like,
Well, no, that's not.
Well, that's not the tank swap. That's just like
Yeah,
we're
that's-
just moving afterwards.
Yeah. They moved after the ad spawn. That's fine. Like, that's what
Okay.
they're supposed to do. Yeah.
Beware.
Just wipe it up here, guys. The sword in the middle will damage you if you run into it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
on your back, it'll be fine.
Oh, good pull, good
Yeah, I
pull.
mean, that's a fairly valid point. Like the very first pull, like you should have the very first cleave. You should have almost static positions at this point. Like the only person that would be dynamic would be whoever's standing on top of the tank, and like the tank.
you have confusion, please speak up now. We'd love to hear it and get it done so that we don't keep repeating this. We're losing valuable time, guys. Please understand.
I mean, it's just this phase needs to really it really needs to start feeling like comfortable back of your hand. Like, you know, we're really clearly making that DPS check without much craziness, right? So you know, if you're still making adjustments at this point, you probably really shouldn't be making adjustments at this point. You know, if we start running into an issue of a DPS check again, then we would start making adjustments. But for this point, like it should be like, you know, every time we pull this, everything is more or less the same. In phase 1.
5, 4, 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Average is in 3 seconds, 2 seconds.
Personals now. Personals.
Back, finish it off. Perfect. Gravity's coming up in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. One fairly far away, see if we can finish that. I think that got reabsorbed. Fix on this one if you have to. No, that's, yeah, definitely. Yep. Like 6 people dead, just dead.
Alternatively, on a lighter note, there was a guy in my old guild who I swear it was his dying wish to convince people that to die faster on a wipe, take your weapons off. Which I guess he's not wrong, but like, man, was he every single time there was a wipe called fucking bitching about it, like, take off your weapons.
Pretty funny, actually.
Like yelling at people for not taking their weapons off to wipe faster.
I don't know who told him that it makes like your health drop by 90%, but like, man.
No. I mean, I understand the entire armor, but not just weapons.
Someone says like, okay, that's a wipe, and then instantly he's on people's ass, like, take off your weapons.
They drop your swords.
What if you forget to equip them when you pull boss again?
I have 40 seconds on Pia.
Yeah, we can do. I've got a 40-second on my cooldown too, so.
My weapons have 300 stamina in Stella.
We got lot many ads out there. Are we supposed to get that many? I don't think so. Or we're supposed to get.
I'm a bird.
I think too many people got hit with that final cleave.
Yeah. That was
Soulzar Chaos. Are you guys ready?
I'm eating, sir. No, I'm ready.
That was 6.
That was 6?
Right.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that was 6.
Here's 20-second pull timer.
He just wanted to make sure that you wouldn't keep whacking the boss beam. That's it.
Dude, this man.
White parses are my favorite.
Thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ravage in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Three, two, one. Beware. Lest they consume.
I didn't use defensive.
3, 2, 1. Beware. Lest they consume.
Ravage in 5 seconds.
Beware. Three, two, one.
Bless you.
Beware.
How dare you?
Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay.
Two, one. Beware.
Your sins, lest they consume.
Hunting him back.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Finish the push, resin.
Kinda need a lock.
Got it. Res him downstairs. Res him downstairs.
Minute and a half.
don't have one.
I mean, unless he takes the res instantaneously up here, it has to be downstairs.
We don't have a res.
We don't
I'll
have
get the
it.
defibrillators out. This is fine.
Oh,
we just
don't
wipe
have a
that
res?
and just
Yeah,
jump
dude,
off?
Just jump off, yeah.
Everyone just jump over. Easy.
Didn't realize we already had a res used.
Massive change of plans. Everybody go at Dusk Hollow.
Take off your weapons as well.
Okay.
Good buff free.
This is for people DPS squad, so.
Dude, this man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Holy shit.
I feel like that's a couple extra ads. See if we can get a res on him.
Vanity will cost you everything.
2, 1.
Average in 3 seconds.
Three, two, one. Beware.
I can stand them.
Okay. What price?
Vanity will cost you everything.
Three, two, one. Beware.
Your sins, lest they curse.
Three.
We should
Two,
wipe.
Just wipe, just wipe, just wipe.
Beware. Three, two, one. Beware.
Many deals for a friend of the Rumble.
Alright, here's a pull.
Five, four, three, two, one. Three, two, one. Beware.
Okay, good. Did Abraham fucking grip those things?
Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay.
Three, two, one. Beware.
Am I the only one that saw those things move?
Yes.
Okay, well then. It was like right as they spawned, it looked like they got yanked, so I was a little bit confused.
4, 3, 2.
Alright, Ravage in 3 seconds.
Beware. Three, two, one. Beware.
Personals. Use it now. Stays up for blood price.
Your vanity will cost you everything.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
The soul.
Three.
Alright, Ravage in 4, 3, 2.
Beware.
Fix your stacks here.
2, 1. Beware.
The soul.
have a Beerus again.
Your humans amassed a debt you cannot pay.
Wipe it.
My bad there. Went from one line into another one.
CR.
4, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Was our first death from Blood Price?
I rallied after, like I have been every time I forget, but it hasn't been a problem.
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out.
It would have saved her, but
I was trying to look at her death, right? And I just I see like 100% to dead like through Blood Price, and I'm sitting here. That's not like that can't be right. You shouldn't die 100% to dead through Blood Price.
yeah, it would have saved her, but she took extra damage from Blood Price probably because of people missing soaks or something.
Well, no.
Yeah,
Blood Price. It shouldn't
the reason
happen
we're
that way.
taking more damage on Blood Price than we should be is because we're not doing
My eyes.
the stack. We're not
Well,
staggering the stacks as well as we're supposed to.
Well, okay, she's a no purge, right? So after basically like the first one, she should be fine.
Yeah, but that was the first Blood Price.
Yeah, it was the
It
I died
was?
on the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's always saved for
Maybe
Shaman to use their
I would say like
Astral Shift.
Astral Shift on the very first
Yeah.
one there.
All
Yeah, that's
the
the
time.
first time. I mean, I can.
that's-
That's
yeah.
the first time I've died there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I don't know. I think that's like for us like non-clearing ones. That's like the most dangerous one for us. And then after that, it's a little bit easier. I don't know. It's hard for me to give good feedback there because I'm a Death Knight and I just
5,
AMS the whole damage.
4,
So
3, 2, 1.
I know.
3, 2.
It is nice actually.
Beware.
Just have to remember to use it really not the issue.
Your vanity will cost you everything.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
The soul.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
And Ravage.
Three, 2, 1. Beware.
The soul. Your vanity will cost you everything.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
The soul.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Ravage coming up.
Beware. Three, 2, 1. Beware.
Sins, lest they curse. Your humans amassed a debt you cannot
3,
pay.
2, 1. Beware.
I didn't wait long enough.
I found him here.
4.
Bean
Animals.
will lead a grip.
Animals.
Grip Bean if you can.
Crawl to me on your knees. Surrender.
Thank you for 2 grips.
Remove this threat from my sight.
Watch those
Back in
projectiles
January.
coming in.
First ad's up.
Jumping out.
Second
Second
ad's
ad.
up.
Watch the projectiles. Finish the ads. Finish the kicks. Watch the feet.
Can't get the 5th one. Too far.
Nice feet.
We died of the cast shadow.
Yeah.
Which cast
It
was
got-
that?
It was the 5th one of the X, and I got ripped away before I could do it.
And ideally, that shouldn't happen. Like, people should be getting their interrupts instantly. Like, we don't have to wait. Just
Yeah,
get
we
it.
may have
Bang,
just
bang, bang,
spawned
bang.
it too long.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
gonna
that's
say,
why it happened.
do they just cast right after the other?
Yes,
'Cause
you
I-
interrupted the cast
yeah.
right after the other.
I was gonna say it's like on council with the Frida images. You can just
Yeah,
interrupt them
it's
all
just-
at once.
Just blast it as quickly as you can with the interrupts too.
But like someone said, the more damage that
Well,
we...
I mean, you do need to wait for the cast, but yeah. So.
Like, the faster we get it to 33, the faster the ad will spawn, and
Yeah.
You don't
then
have to
we
worry
can
about
interrupt
letting it almost get out. Just immediately interrupt as soon as it goes up.
Do we need a cauldron for anyone? I
One,
think we're good for now.
2 more minutes.
We should be. I mean, we dropped 2 cauldrons. That's
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, 60
I have an
flat.
extra if somebody
Yeah.
needs
So do
one.
I.
Waiting on Lena.
Oh shit. Yeah,
She's
yeah.
good
It
now.
should be.
She's good, she's good.
Sorry.
5, 4, 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Your vanity will cost you everything.
1. Beware.
Your sins, lest they curse you.
Average in 3, 2, 1.
Three,
Innovate.
2, 1. Beware.
Personals. Lena. You may die.
3,
Oh, lived.
Beware.
Nice.
Oh no, I think it's oh no, I live.
nice late, probably.
They enhance. That's fine.
Yeah. Ravage in 5.
Beware.
There it is.
Fix your stacks here.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Your humans amassed a debt you cannot
3, 2,
pay.
1. Beware.
Cleanses the soul.
And take that door.
Taunting him now.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Animals.
Beware.
Crawl to me on your knees. Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful
4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't have my fucking minions up, bro.
service. Remove this refuse from my sight.
Racking Bane.
First ad.
Jumping now.
Second ad.
Projectiles. Second one off on second ad.
Yeah, I got silenced right when I threw miner up.
Taking
Yeah.
Danny.
I figured that was gonna happen as I saw the projectile come in.
Who was that?
That was Kodia.
Yeah, I got silenced right when 2 came up. Like right when I was about to interrupt it.
Beware.
And this is right where army comes up here. Definitely not fast enough to use it there. Okay.
I cut you down. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Kodiak, what are you using for DPS cooldowns on that first ad?
I'm using Apocalypse, Dark Transformation usually, and Unholy Blight.
I don't use APOC there. I don't know if it's gonna hurt us if the two of us save like APOC slaps for the second one. So I use Dark Trans and you know, but I don't use APOC and slaps there. So on the first one.
Okay, I mean, I don't use slaps there usually. I use slaps on.
Slaps is on cooldown for the first one. That's why. So I don't. But actually have been saving APOC for the second one there. Just to try and make sure that we're trying to get enough damage there. I don't. I'm hesitant to take more damage away from the first one just because of how it's looking there. But I think the two of us could save APOC for the second one.
All right, I'll hold on to it.
And
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Your humans amassed a debt you cannot pay.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Cleanses the soul.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Average in 3 seconds.
Exterminate this vermin.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Cleanses the soul.
Personals now.
Your humans amassed a debt you cannot
3,
pay.
2, 1. Beware.
Damage coming up. There it is.
We're gonna taunt him here, I think.
Just wipe, just wipe. Wipe.
No, I yank.
No, we don't have any B-res. We already have another DPS.
Take off your weapon.
Beware.
Crawl to me on your knees. Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful
4, 3, 2, 1.
10 more minutes and I'm free.
No, Yulia, it's not wrong.
Yeah. Our goal for those lines, just to reiterate, because I think we mentioned it way at the beginning of the night, and it may have slipped out of your mind as we go through, you know, a few hours and wipes and breaks and stuff like that. The goal for the lines should be that you should be taking your line through the center of the boss as best you can. So basically you're going to, like, you know, if you're talking about a line, you're trying to go to the opposite side of the boss from where your line's coming from. So you're basically aiming your line at the boss. And that's basically just all you should be doing there.
Also, stop your cast. What was that? I mean, a lot of people are trying to finish the cast and then move, and in the process, they're just trying to go somewhere, wherever they feel. So maybe if you stop doing that, you can take your time and move to the right spot quickly.
Alright, so there we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Oh, that's a wipe. Sword in the middle is gonna kill you. Oh, darn it. Didn't quite make it in the mid. Oh, darn. Alright, I know people use some DPS cooldowns there, so I'll drop another feast, and if you need longer than 1 minute, then say something to me. I use a 2 minute there basically on pull, so...
My cooldowns.
My cooldowns!
I'm gonna admit it. One of my one of the pools, I didn't have my pet summoned, and I was like, "Why am I doing no damage?"
Souls, are you ready? This is for people's cooldowns.
Is it you? Are you peoples?
Yeah. Despite how much people would really prefer I wasn't. Alright, let's get back into phase 2. We got time for a couple works on there. So full timer's at under 10 seconds now.
5,
Focus.
4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Your humans amassed a debt you cannot pay.
2, 1. Beware.
The soul.
Ravage in 5 seconds.
1. Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Lest they curse you.
Much better lines. Personals, personals, personals.
Your vanity will cost you everything.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
My trinket proc in the air. How am I supposed to get that haste?
Feels bad.
3, 2, 1.
Just fight. We have 2 people dead and 1 V-res.
Stand in the red.
Get in the ravage, take off your weapons, you know, the usual.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
So what killed you? Handed an echoes.
It looks like Ackles was the only person who soaked the line for hitting it.
He didn't move.
It was just last minute moves that killed him.
Five more minutes.
Let me know if you need more than about 20 seconds for your cooldowns.
I need 4.5 minutes.
I need 10 minutes.
Yeah, I need 25 minutes for shield wall to come off cooldown, please.
And it just went offline for DC flagging.
Okay.
You back.
Eat up, Hennett, and we're good to go. Once he's ready.
Let me know when you're ready, hit it, and we'll go. Alright. Here's the full timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Lest they curse Your vanity will cost you everything.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Grip addresses
Chain
if we
grip.
can. Please chain grip him.
Well, we lost Soda too.
Can use the fucking portal.
Alright. We'll just wipe, and we got one more pulling us. Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely didn't use my army to the dead blade, I promise.
Someone's gonna have to be-res me. I don't have a release button.
Which one is this?
Freed.
One thing I've noticed about the portal is you have to click it from like the portal sides, not from on top of it. It might help it make it easier. Like you have to look at it from side to side with your camera. If you look straight down, sometimes it doesn't work from an angle.
Portal's always the sword to fucking use.
Yeah.
So wait, you tell me I can walk over here and just click on this thing and it'll shoot me across? Holy moly.
Last time the portals weren't this hard to use, when the Warlock could use a glyph that made you automatically use it when you touched it, and then it was harder to use because people would be like, oh fuck, I touched the gateway.
All of you who use the portal, I
Right,
assume
here's
that
the
you
pull.
guys gotta run. Because you
Here's
can't
the
use
pull.
the portal for 2 minutes. So please run.
4,
I'm a warrior.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Vanity will cost you everything.
2, 1. Beware.
Cleanses the soul.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
It's Ravage.
Three, 2, 1. Beware.
Arsenals.
Vanity will cost you everything.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Cleanses the soul.
Four, 3, 2.
Alright, Ravage coming up in 3, 2, 1.
Three, 2, 1. Beware.
Lest they curse. Your humans amassed a debt you cannot pay.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Cleanses the soul.
Is a Hellstone if needed.
On him now.
3, 2,
You're making this push.
1.
Perfect. Animals.
Beware.
Crawl to me on your
Call if you need help.
Alien using crypt.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge the orbs, get interrupts.
Don't get silenced.
From my sight.
Cracking pain.
First head.
Jumping.
Another orb coming in.
Second head. Go.
Taking Danny.
Which interrupt did we miss then?
Know that we did we?
I don't think we did.
We did, yes, we did.
Probably the last one on the first head, if I had to guess.
Baleful Shadow, 18k.
Yeah, I see Death of Vengeful Whale, right? Yep. So yeah, definitely one got missed.
The second one was good, so it must have been the last one. Yeah, last on the first head.
Alright, well, that's it for the night, guys. We did get work on phase 2. You know, we saw our work on the second set of ads. Basically, part of what today and what our next raid night is going to be is a bit of just working on consistency. You know, sort of like I mentioned with.
Don't leave the raid, please.
Sort of what I mentioned with you know, the comparison to Stone Legion Generals, where it's just becomes a case of, you know, once phase 1 becomes like back of the hand, mind numbing. You know, we got it, no problem, right? You know, then eventually phase 2 is going to become like that, and then that's when you start getting, you know, close to a kill. We are getting close to that on phase 1. There's still some, I think there's a little bit of, you know, sort of greedy maneuvers that are causing, you know, extra ads to spawn and, you know, get people killed and stuff like that. You know, I'll try to take a look through and see what I'm seeing. See if maybe there's some refinement that we can do as far as, you know, who's soaking when, etc. But other than that, yeah, we'll look forward to some progress on P2. We are getting to the point now, rather than, you know, wiping right on the first set of ads, we're killing that first set of ads, starting to get to the second set of ads, working on making sure we're getting all those interrupts. Obviously, that's you know, that's a thing, right? And we'll get there. But it's definitely, I know it may not be as obvious that we made progress tonight, but we did. When we were getting into phase 2, our farthest point is farther than it was yesterday. So we are getting forward progress here. So just sort of keep on it, and see you guys next Tuesday.
Crafty, are you putting in the poll to see if people are interested for another?
Yeah, I haven't made it yet. I'm gonna put it in and throw it in like tonight or something. You know, I think if we're gonna be putting in an extra night, it's probably gonna be starting next week. And that's just because I'm trying to tackle a lot of stuff in my own personal thing here. Like, I don't know if you saw how little I was on last week, but should give you an example. So
you can clearly let us know if you're not interested to push for CE. That's fine. I mean, we're okay with that.
Well, no, it's like, still everyone here wants to get CE. It's just a matter of a case of, you know, do we have extra time to spend, right? And some of us don't, and that is might not. I don't know, and that's it's okay if we don't have enough people that have extra time to spend. That's fine. I mean, like, if it wasn't for the stuff of my own that got canceled a couple months ago, I would be one of the people that didn't have extra time. So I mean, that's fun, right?
Yeah, that's a little unfair. I mean,
yeah,
just because I don't have an extra day, an extra 3 hours of my life to play a video game. Like, I want CE.
Yeah.
Don't sit there and say that I don't want CE because I can't necessarily make another raid day. That's extremely rude.
Yeah, that's Steel,
it's easy to take
Steel, don't
out.
argue with me. Steel, don't argue with me.
No, I'm not arguing. What I'm trying to say is,
it's not fair.
it's easy to take out.
People that they don't want to push for CE if they can't make another raid night. But you know, if we can't make another raid night, that's fine. It's just we gotta find ways you know, if we want to push hard for this to find ways to give ourselves that little extra edge here and there, you know, like, you know, maybe while you're like, you know, riding in the carpool to work or whatever, you know, take a look at a phase or whatever, or you know, make some notes or something like that, right? You know, little bits here and there for the next couple weeks that they're going to help us get there, right? And that's, you know, and that's sort of what's going to give us that edge, get to that point there. So
If I may chime
that's
in
kind of what I'm
first.
going to try and do. Yeah, go ahead, man.
I honestly don't think that extra time is even going to be necessary, unless they pull a late June 9.1 release date on us, which I don't think is going to happen. I think we're going to see it in July. But that aside, honestly, I think we just need to have more like preparation in terms of planning ahead to phase 2 and even phase 3 at this point. And I think I think just doing that is going to be a huge help, planning cooldowns for like, each individual people.
Yeah, and
locking in a roster, which I know is hard, considering you know we're having to deal with people who aren't here on certain days, and some people are just going to post out. But getting those core people at least that we know are going to be there, getting their cooldowns locked in, so that we know exactly when everything is going on.
Yeah,
Getting those things planned out is going to negate the need for extra times or an extra days.
And I agree with you, and like, you know, to some degree, you know, I've been letting you guys down a bit in that I have not been doing as much preparation for this fight as I, you know, potentially could have been. You know, as I mentioned, I've just been like super slammed and busy. You know, I barely made it here on time for raid, so today. So like, you know, I had a spreadsheet that I wanted to make between last night and this raid, and I have zero progress on that spreadsheet.
To be fair, this was kind of just thrown at you. You didn't choose to be the raid leader too.
Yeah. So you know, to some degree, like, you know, that there's definitely some extra prep time that'll be really helpful for this, and I've not put that together for you guys, and I could probably, honestly, what I can do is sort of, you know, put in just the general raid channel of like, you know, hey, these are the things that we need to put together, and you know, if anyone can help me make that, you know, then that'll help out across the board.
And I wasn't trying to make that seem like like, why the fuck didn't you have our fucking spreadsheet ready? That's not
yeah.
I'm just saying, like, you know, in terms of our future this boss.
Oh no, I completely agree with you. Yeah, I completely agree with you that there's some logistical things that we can do outside of raid, in that regard, that will save us time in raid. One of the things I did try to do tonight, that you guys may have saw, is, you know, I'm trying to do these pulls faster and faster and faster for us, because to some degree, like when it comes to, like, you know, the phase 1, for example, you know, the sooner that is practically muscle memory for us in phase 1, the more time we get in phase 2, and you know, the less time that we're spending between pulls, the faster that we reach that point, and the faster we're getting in solid progress on phase 2. And that's kind of what I was talking about when I was like, you know, hey, you know, at this point, you know, you really shouldn't be making any adjustments in phase 1. You know, we're getting there, we're getting through the DPS check. You know, this should be just, you know, at this part of the fight I go here, this part of the fight I go here, this part of the fight I go here, this part of the fight I go here. You know where you want to go to stand, and you know, obviously there's things that happen, like, you know, oh, I got a Night Hunter, I got to go over here. But when it comes to like the cleaves and stuff like that, you should be developing at this point on a really consistent place that you go to every single time. That way you don't have to think about it. It's not, you know, it's not dynamic. And the less you have to think about it, the more consistent it is, less mistakes happen, and the more reliable phase 1 becomes, and the quicker we get through phase 1, and the more time, like, the more consistently and reliably we get into phase 2 and work on phase 2, because nothing is changing in phase 1.
Yeah, and it also doesn't help that the Resident Frost DKs having the relearn Unholy, and my damage is a little lower than usual.
Honestly, like, your damage is pretty on par, man. Like, it's really not that bad. Like, you're actually doing quite reasonable damage. There was actually a pull or two that you were actually ahead of me for a while on some parts of the fight, right? And I think I'll have to compare yesterday to today, but I think overall your damage is actually higher tonight than it was yesterday as Frost.
Yeah, probably because Frostform, like I was talking to you, Frostform just misses the P1 ads all the fucking time.
Yeah. Well, like one of the things is that I was trying to communicate about this fight in particular is like, this fight is just not very friendly to Frost. Like the toolkit for Unholy is great for this fight. Epidemic's fantastic. The timing of your ability is fantastic. Like everything just lines up so well for Unholy on this fight as compared to Frost, which is part of why I was like, hey man, just play Unholy on this fight. Like for our first kill, play Unholy, and after that we'll go back to Frost and just go through it, right, kind of thing.
Yeah, it doesn't really bother me all that much. It was just like I was looking up why it was so low and accuracy. Like, yeah, Frostworm's Fury all misses the P1 ads no matter what. Even if you like try to time it as soon as they spawn, it just misses.
Well, I mean, that might actually be, like, it might not be a miss thing. It might be intentionally coded not to hit them. Because think about it this way, right? This is what I'm thinking about, right? If you stacked defensive cooldowns on everyone and, like, had everyone stack up and just dump out, like everyone just suddenly drops down to, like, 3 stacks or whatever, all in the first one, and you had, like, 4 Frost DKs, and just all Frostworm Fury, and just instantly erase the ads.
Yeah, that would be pretty busted.
Yeah, so to some degree, I think it was intentional. I think it's intentional that Frostworm's Fury is not working on those ads.
You probably.
Don't focus on the indicator too much, especially when it's phase 1 certain classes. Demon hunters are gonna, you know,
Death Knights, Demon Hunters, yeah.
You guys are fucked.
Yeah.
Pay more attention to your boss damage on this one, because that's going to be especially relevant in, well, I was going to say phase 3. It's still going to be relevant in phase 3, but more so in phase 2 now, because I have a good feeling that phase 2 is going to be our real struggle. It's just getting through that cleanly, and then once we like actually like just get down phase 3, now that we nerfs gone through, it's still going to be hard. Don't get me wrong.
I mean, like what?
Boss damage. We need to be thinking about boss damage.
Like what Had said, we all have to put in efforts, and like it's not that Krev couldn't put in effort, and he accepted that because he's a little busy. But if you have to get a CE boss down, you can't expect a raid leader to spoon feed everything to you. And I'll be very honest, like we have to put in our fair share of research when we're coming in for the end bosses, because it does take a toll on you. And if you're expecting a raid leader to call out every single thing which are not even trivial, and then I think we're expecting too much from the raid leader. He will probably be just calling out, and he won't be able to do anything else beyond that.
Yeah. So, I mean, I might be able to do it as 21st man, but I'm not 21st manning it, so...
Exactly. We gotta help him out. It's a team game. You have to put your best everything.
And I know that there's little things that we're gonna be picking up, like you know, so some of the things that we did for progress tonight that may not have been super obvious. For example, is phase 1. I don't know if you noticed, but we were pushing phase 1 a little bit faster as the night went on, faster and faster and faster. And I think that's because, you know, as people were going through the fight, they were starting to realize, like, you know, I'm pooling, you know, like what I'm doing for those ads, like I'm just putting too much into them. They're dying so quickly. I'm dedicating too much to those ads, and I can get more boss damage and still kill those ads in about the same amount of time, you know. And you know, it's something that I like, kind of like what I was doing is there was a point that, like, you know, I sort of changed sort of like which spell order that I use and actually get a little bit more boss damage out instead of you know, dumping as much into the ads. And like overall my damage is basically the same, but I was doing a little bit more boss damage, and I think everyone was getting like little tweaks like that kind of thing. So you know, there's I think a lot of our progress for tonight it's a little bit more subtle and less direct, but it is like I see it there, and I see it in these little things here and there and so forth. And you know, I realize that sometimes when it's not like super obvious progress, you know, like, oh, suddenly we're reaching a new phase. Like sometimes it can sit there and you can say, oh man, we're just not getting anywhere. I mean, we are, right? It's just a lot of what changed tonight was sort of subtle things. Anyway, I need to get going. I got stuff I gotta do, and then I can start working on the spreadsheet for us, things like that. So, all right.
See you guys.
Crate, you seen a message for next week?
Alright, I have purple these ads. I'm gonna find a small spot and I'm just gonna say my goodbyes. Oh, it's a good spot. Alright, I have to make this quick because I think enemy spawn here. But thank you, Spiker1, and everyone who came by and said hello, and who is watching over YouTube. If you haven't subscribed already, subscribe. Really helps me out trying to get to 100 subscribers. I'm gonna hopefully do a giveaway if we get there. And I'll see you guys next week, Tuesday, 7:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 11:30-ish p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And as always, stay frosty.